Hello, everybody. Hey, Tom. Hiya, Aya. What's up, Emily? What's going on, everybody? How are you today? We're gonna play Ani. Ani. How are we gonna play Ani? I don't freaking know. We got this whole plan sorted out over here for a steam room. We're not gonna actually put everything inside the steam room like an industrial sauna like I usually do. We're actually gonna, run the steam room and then put our industry down here. Now, after our stream last time, I did a little bit of math, and with the numbers that we came up with, thank you, Emily, for doing a lot of math on that. We're really going to have to cover something like all the way up to here in farm tiles. Like, I'm pretty sure we need 3 rows of farms in addition to our Alvea Vera plants. So they have to be 4 tiles high. We have to start from the upper right and work our way down. So this kind of locks us into a couple of things as far as possibilities. We can't move the teleporters. We might destroy this. Well, I want to use this nullifier, but if it's not possible, we might have to destroy it. I don't think we're going to end up using this one, but we'll see. Dun, dun, dun. Math. So, how do we get started into this nonsensical shenanigans? I guess I'm going to press play and see what happens. We are putting all of our ice into temp shift plates in here just so that we can move the ice around. And gradually we're kind of getting our water consolidated. We need to move critters. We need to move a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not sure how we're going to handle this. One of the important things we got to do is actually get suits going because they're holding their breath to go in here. We got to sort that out. So what is our plan? We have 0 reed fiber on this planet. So I think unfortunately one of the first moves we're going to have to do is send a dupe back over. Yeah, building melted. I think one of the first things we're going to have to do is send a dupe back over to the second planet to acquire what we have over here as far as suits and reed fiber, unfortunately. It also means it's getting to be that time we need to sort out a Dreco farm. We brought over a Dreco. Oh, boy. Shenanigans. Oh, yeah, I forgot we put larva eggs up here. What are we going to do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to do it, right? I think Ellie is our, or not Ellie. They are officially Miss Kitty. I think Miss Kitty's gonna have to be the one to go and do it. So we're gonna have to skill scrub her, send her over to the second planet, have her dump a bunch of stuff into the hauler. Yeah, okay. I mean, we don't have a choice. Let's get Miss Kitty over to the second planet. We'll get her to ship some stuff back. Then we'll bring her right back home. In the meanwhile, the dupes can hold their breath while they do things. And we're going to have to... We have to get that Dreco Ranch going. And by that Dreco Ranch, I mean any Dreco Ranch. Where are we going to put the Dreco Ranch, ladies and germs? I mean, I'd like to put it in a spot that's expandable, because we're working with a kind of small map, right? Like, which I like. It gives us restrictions, which lets us do a lot of... which lets us, like... It gives us, like... restrictions breed creativity, right? Alright, we're skill scrubbing Miss Kitty. My eyeballs are going to over here. Now, the issue with that... Okay, so let's think about this and plan accordingly, right? It's likely that's what's going to happen is... In the long run, we're probably going to end up dropping this magma this way somehow. There's a lot of magma up there to play with, and once it gets down, because we're going to want a tank of sorts, right? So this side of the map is actually going to get transitioned over from our little cold nature reserve over here that's producing whatever it's producing. We got a little bit of wood coming out of here, a little bit of pike apple. Biggest thing is these bonbon trees. And the bonbon trees, the nectar is good, but honestly, probably not worth giving up a whole bunch for. I'm kind of thinking we drop it in maybe like up here. I mean, long term, we're going to want a couple of Draco ranches, right? But I think our big to do is to get one proper Draco ranch going for reed fiber, and then worry about adding a glossy Draco ranch onto it later. In an ideal world, we'd be putting the Draco ranches at the top, and we'd put a glossy on one side and a regular Draco ranch on the other side, so we didn't have to deal with cross-contamination between the two. As far as if you put two Draco ranches right next to each other, Francis John brought this to my attention when I was watching his last video. If you put like a Draco ranch, like let's say you put your hatch chamber here, and then you put a Draco ranch, and then you put another Draco ranch. If a dupe goes into this ranch to drop off a Draco, and they get called to lunch while they're in this room, they'll drop it in this room. So you can't actually run the ranch at full capacity because they'll drop they'll drop it. So if you're at 8 and they drop the Draco while they're running back and forth, then you're at 9. Everybody's crowded and glum. It fucks up your nonsense. So if we put a Draco ranch here, we kind of gotta move it in the future. And I'm not sure if I want to. How much planning could we do here? Like, we can't move the stuff over here, but we could probably cram some stuff in here, right? And this space is pretty... It's pretty much what it is. It's not going to really change. Now, dumb question. Well, first off, is Miss Kitty still being worked on? How wide... This is one tile skinnier than I would like it to be. Which means we could have shifted that over. Well, then there's things... Never mind. See, I've got a Draco Ranch design that I really like, but it requires... It's this wide, basically. So if we put it here, we can fit one... and a hatch chamber, basically. The thing is we might want to do that. Stomach is fucked. I'm sorry, Tom. What's going on? You, like, what's, hopefully it's nothing serious, and it's, is it just, like, indigestion or something like that? Okay, so this is really kind of a perfect spot for a hatch ranch. This is a really good spot for a hatch ranch, actually. I like that. No gas intake. Fair enough. Okay. I want to take some drastic measures here on this. Maybe not drastic, but I want these tanks out of here. So we're going to do this. And we're just going to put it all into this storage over here. This guy's going to come online in 10 cycles. We're a little low on power, but we've got some coal. Ate too much? That's what I did. Holds pasta belly. Oh my god. I don't know, but every time I eat dairy, it fucks up my stomach and makes me sick, so I'm gonna avoid dairy and see if it still sickens me. Yeah. Dairy, a lot of people have dairy allergies and don't even know it. It's such a prevalent thing in our society to have dairy. Just like it's in everything. You put dairy in your coffee, you eat cheese on everything, you have ice cream. Like, there's a lot of dairy out there, and it can hit you pretty hard. I know dairy's not great on my stomach either. I've been eating a lot healthier lately. I've cut out a lot of fats, the vast majority of sugars in my life, and the dairy stuff is definite. Like, not having dairy, not having sugar, not having loads of caffeine is definitely a huge improvement. Let's get these built before that stuff. I don't really want that stuff. Miss Kitty is done, so let's send her over. Okay, so you're over here. We've got a little bit of calories, so let's clear this. Let's put this as... We don't have any reed fiber, huh? 9 units, we do. This is our main job, and we're going to send the Atmo suits as well. That's on, so... All right, Miss Kitty, let's get the stuff over there we need. I wanted a skill scrubber just in case she winds up just in case she winds up having to eat having to sleep here one night or something. Tempted to send that hatch egg back. Why not? Let's get that back over to the other planet. I kind of wish this had the same function as RimWorld, where you could tap Z and search for something rather than having to go over to the ingredients. But, you know, little things, little things. Guys, I'm excited. I started working on a new project this morning. I'm going to start doing music video reactions on my YouTube. I recorded the first one this morning, did a quick edit. Looks pretty good. I'll obviously check it out more after stream and make sure I'm happy with it. I'm going to record a few of them before I start uploading them for release. Reason I want to mention it is in case anybody here wants to suggest music for me to react to, you can put it up in the Discord under the music suggestions page. That way myself and anybody else who's interested in checking it out can do it. And if it's something I haven't heard or from a band I don't know, then I'll do some reaction videos. I can't guarantee I'll react to everything, but I will credit whoever posts it. So if Tom posts something, I'll be like, hey, this is from Tom the Dummy on our Discord channel. So that'll be getting posted up soon-ish. Like I said, I want to try and get at least 3 to 5 of them done and ready to go so I can put up the content and schedule it out. I'm a big fan of scheduling content so that it just kind of keeps moving. That way, if I need to take some time off or I get busy, the content doesn't stop. Got a nice bit of water down here. That's good. We've got water on this planet. Like, if we did run into, like, a legit emergency situation where we were just done on water on our other planet, we could just start pumping over water from this planet. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. We've got a lot of water on the other planet. And our dupes keep making stuff. I really need to sleep and get some rest because I feel tired. Yeah, Tom, go do your thing. Excellent. All right, she shipped over the reed fiber. She's literally gardening. All right, Atmos suits and reed fiber are sorted out over there. Like I said, we got to get more reed fiber going. Is there anything on this planet that we could use over on that planet? All the eggs are moved. Legitimately think that's all we really need over here. We've got the data banks. We got the reed fiber, excuse me. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Let's get Miss Kitty home. Like, literally, I just needed her to come over here and do that. Meanwhile, we snip over here. So we don't waste the coal we have here. That building melted thing is going to drive me nuts, but I do want to melt that ice into water. We don't have a large use for it otherwise. All right, now let's get her leveled back into her nonsense, right? So we're going to get her leveled into mechatronics engineering. And we had her into improved construction, but... Right? Is that what we had her in? Improved construction too? Yeah, so she could help with that. And then improved strength and plumbing. Okay, that'll do on a build for Miss Kitty. Let's give her a hat. Oh, Juniper doesn't need a hat yet. Now, I think all of our dupes have been... No, Travaldo hasn't been named, so if anybody wants to name a cook, you can redeem the point redemption for naming the cook. Name a colonist. Improved carry. You're an improved carry. Yeah, I mean, we could give you the mechatronics engineer. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to assume past Nether got the priorities right. Did we get more seeds? Excellent. We got more seeds. All right, let's keep doing things, right? We're going to put that here, bring our pip down here. We're going to move our seeds that we got. It's fantastic that we got a couple of seeds on our first harvest over there. It's not super important we get that done, but let's get that done. Okay. Draco Farm. I think if we put a Draco Farm here, it's going to screw with me when I start reconstructing this area over here. Our base is more or less going to reside at this level, going all the way to this side, with the petroleum boiler up here. Theoretically, this space is going to be available, but I'd like to not fuck with it until we need to. Since we've got to move ranches, I think we focus on moving our ranches over here. So... Now, I think we've mostly used up our igneous rock on this map. Yeah, we don't have a lot of igneous rock left. So we're going to go like this. And where is 100 tiles? 100 tiles is legit right there. So we're going to want to delete... We're going to put this on buildings so it doesn't delete the background stuff. We're going to knock out... Let's alternate on this. Do we want that all the way in? Yeah, we do. Right? Because we got... That is 100 tiles. I mean, we could leave this... So that's 102 if it goes to there. So we could put in one thing... God, that would be just a little awkward, wouldn't it? We kind of have to go to there, which leaves us with this little awkward space here. Also, if we're going to allow this thing to self-cool, it's going to be running at 95 degrees. Right? I don't know if I actually want it to do that. That seems a little... Because it's probably going to be exposed to the base for the most part. So I'm kind of thinking we might want to extend this cooling loop over here. Switch that to... maybe not even switch that. We could just make a few minor adjustments. Yeah, I think I want to change that up. Excavation, husbandry, strength, yes. I love when they have ranching and critter aversion. Like, dude, if you're that bad at animals, I know you love them, but maybe get a pet and, you know, let the ranching stay for the professionals. I'm gonna take wood. I don't even think we have our ethanol distillery hooked. Oh, we do have our ethanol distillery hooked up. Fantastic. So that'll get us a little wood. We've got some melty bits up here, so we're going to queue up a mop command. Can't mop underneath that. Why is that again? Probably because I'm an idiot. No. I was an idiot. Box Fox! What's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're getting back into our Ani playthrough over here. We've almost fully consolidated our water from down here. We've got some wild planted Alvea Vera going on. We're going to put that all across the bottom of the map. We're working on our steam room. We've got... Yeah, we've got some nonsense going on, more or less, here. Show you your wood. Fair enough. Nice. Now, this bad boy here... needs power. How are we going to run power over to that and not have it suck? Okay, so what I'm thinking is I want to get this hydrogen chamber sorted. Building melted. That's what we're aiming for, game. Oof. And I forgot that this was not... Oh, I didn't forgot. I missed a fucking tile switching over to that. How is Juniper doing, by the by? Box Fox, I forget. Do you stream? If you stream, I want to give you a shout out. But I forget who streams. I'm gonna get an app that like figures that stuff out. Like that can check and do that automatically, but for now I'm stuck trying to deal with my bad memory. Rarely so no. Okay, cool. Now, we're going to have to replant all of these in the eventuality of... well, if we're going to have to replant all of these eventually, but I want to get them running for now. We kind of need to move the carbon skimmer up so that enough CO2 goes down here to feed them. But whatever. For now, we got a million projects going at the same time, so... let's do what we can do with the small team that we have, yeah? What temperature does lead melt at? $327. We don't want to use lead inside of here, because that stuff comes out at 500 degrees. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna want to run copper wire in there. Yeah, building melted, fantastic. Let's bring this over to here first. Ooh, that's a loud car. So what I'm thinking we're going to have suits coming in here. We're going to have suits coming in here, right? So let's start isolating this section of the map. Meaning we want that to go away. Yeah, we want that to go away. And then we want that to go away. These doors are locked. So once we get rid of those bits, then the only way to access this area is through this platform. So we can put docks here, which we're going to have to move anyway. So everything is going to get moved. It's going to take a while to get this planet to the place I'd like it to be. So let's just do what we have to do and then deal with it later. So we're going to put the suit there. We're going to grab the automation, slap down a switch. We can make that out of lead. Put that there. Automation wire also out of lead. Boop that right there. Thank you for lurking, Aya. Much appreciated. Musical buildings. Yes. Yes, musical buildings all freaking day long. We can make the suits out of lead, or the docks out of lead currently. We're going to need, it's kind of a good thing that that's there, because we're going to need to make ourselves a little wet vent. So we'll put that there, grab ourselves this guy, put that there. Do our little, actually before we put that there, let's grab furniture. Let's just grab 2 of these, just to make it quick and easy. Get those down there, grab our ventilation, gonna grab a pump, doesn't matter what we make it out of, fuck it, let's make it out of cinnabar. We put that there. Ventilation is gas shut off. Yeah, we'll put that there. Grab ourselves gas pipes, we're just gonna bring these and loop them like this. This is going to come into a sensor, go there, and then come back over here. Gas pipe element sensor can go there. We need to grab ourselves some power. Dot build that, because we don't want that to turn on right away. Now, we've got a small but elite team of dupes here. Excellent. And we see that we can't actually get over here. These are unreachable. That's unreachable because this switch. If we flip this switch, that stuff becomes reachable. But let's not do that. We're going to keep our dupes on this side of the fence for now. Actually, no. We can let them past. I want the dupe that's moving this to move this at a very high situation. Oh, Mr. Pip, you are handling things. Atmosphere. I kind of want to shut off this, yeah, let's shut off this carbon skimmer for now. You know what's going to be fun is when we eventually want to move our primary storage tile somewhere else to like a real storage. That's going to be interesting because there is just, our entire map is on that one tile. So, yay! We also do have to keep an eye on our calories. We have been ripping down some of our naturally planted food, and although it may seem like that's not a huge deal, we did have a lot of reliance on it, so we're going to stay on top of this. How much do we have in here? 17,000, 17, 12, 12, 12. We got a lot of water in here because we're using infinite storage tricks. So this is doing the trick, so to speak. How's our temperature overlay? Very nice. So we're evening out the temperature between our industrial area, which is making a lot of heat, and this cold biome here, which is gradually melting, giving us more water for our system. once we get a few things going, so once we get this built over here, we're going to be able to move this whole industry area down here. And as I said before, we're kind of breaking from tradition in that we're not trying to force the 4 tall floors to all perfectly match up in this playthrough. We're building things according to where they make sense, and if they don't match the 4 tall, it doesn't freaking matter, right? Like putting the hatch ranch here, this is what we want to do. It will be 4 tall. Thank you, Nightbot. If you guys are interested in checking out the community, the Discord, the YouTube, all the links are now up in chat. Also, if you're watching back on the VOD and you want to check out the Discord, that'll be down in the description, so feel free to come say hi, hang out with us, share ideas, game tips, cute animal photos, food, all that nice stuff. Also, as I said earlier, I'm working on doing some reaction video stuff. The plan is to do music reactions, but I guess I could be open to the idea of doing other kinds of reactions in theory, so if you've got stuff like that you want to recommend, I would be happy to take a look at it. Let's put in a couple of airflow tiles. I'm just a freaking slut for airflow tiles, apparently. Just amazing. Okay, so let's grab this. I'm just going to start making stuff out of cinnabar ore because we don't use it for anything, so why the fuck not, right? Put you there. All right, we've got a little ethanol coming in, which is very handy. Put that there so that we can build that tile there. We're going to fill in those tiles because, of course, we are. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We put that there. We do that. That'll knock out the extra tiles. Airflow tiles are going to stay here just because we already have them here. Let's put another airflow here, and then let's say here and here. I'm not measuring anything. I'm sure everybody's going to get upset that I'm not actually paying attention to that. Maybe not, but what's the temperature over here? All right, temperature's not bad over here. We got green across the board. So we're going to forego ripping out the abyssalite for now because I don't want this really cold to bleed down here because hatches don't love the cold. So, you know, the pip eggs moved in the wrong spot. We're going to have to move the pips and the, we're going to have to move the pips and the mammoth. But right now my plan is to move the hatch ranch, which is not really... We're not in a stable position with our hatch ranch. We've gone through... Oh, shit. Gotta move that slightly off. This is so that the hatches can't get over to this side, which, you know, relegates them to the front area, meaning we can sweep up all their eggs with a single sweeper. It's a great way to do things. I'm just gonna like whore out the cinnabar. I'm gonna put this here in case we want to put anything out on this side. Now, we can theoretically make a lot of stuff out of lead, but let's not. These things can go. And Mr. Pip has done his job. Let's get you back to the Pip tile. Now, is this an optimal place for things? No, it just kind of looked like a good place to fit something. So we're putting it over here. Now, this wasn't the main idea to get this hatch ranch going, but we need to do something. We definitely need to do something. And those mammoth, I'd love to ranch them, but we just don't have the materials to do it. We just don't have enough to feed the plume squash to keep them going as... The hell am I trying to say? We don't have enough to domesticate them, basically, is what I'm trying to say. We are kind of just doing whatever it... Oh, shit. Abort. We need the liquid over here first. We're not, like, resource poor, but we're not doing great on most stuff. We're doing well. We're getting through it. How do I not have water on this list? Where is the water? Polluted water, crude water, petroleum, brine, ethanol, nectar. There's water. Oh, that's right, because we don't have a... They were pulling it from here. Let's just use something else, then. I don't honestly care. Screw it, let's just use ethanol. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that'll do. We need to get that done because we need this stuff to get sorted out. In fact, for now... Let's just connect that like that so that we could actually get power over to this bad boy. And we could kind of piggyback on this action. Which direction are we going to take this pipe? We really do need to run it insulated. I'd theoretically like to take it here. Sure, why not? Screw it. Let's just make flagrant decisions here. And what we're going to do is we'll piggyback off of this. Like that. Ethanol. Remove. Empty, super high priority. Empty, super high priority. Break these things. Now, hopefully we'll get some more... Oh, wait. We already got another seed. So, more or less the reason I'm doing this, because like I said, we're going to have to rip all these up, right? The problem is we don't have a lot of seeds yet, so we're just going to run these as long as we need to get more seeds. In fact, these are not going to get used over here. So let's uproot these bad boys. Is there any other plants kicking about? Yeah, let's get all this stuff down there and making us seeds. Because if they're going to be stifled by the lack of atmosphere anyway, we might as well drag them down there. I also kind of do want to chop up this ice biome a wee bit. Get ourselves... Yeah. Last stream, I mentioned how I'm just done trying to preserve ice. Like, it doesn't matter. We've got plenty of ice. We've got plenty of water. If we can't get our shit together by the time we run out of water in this tank, we deserve to lose this playthrough. Like, just straight up. Trying to think how we can do this. I'm probably going to put a layer of petroleum along the bottom of this just to make it a little juicier. And what I'm thinking... Okay, so we got to run this hydrogen as a power source, right? Realistically, we have to. So... What I'm thinking is we put down 2 of these sons of bitches here. And we're going to want to run this into infinite storage, aren't we? Screw it. We'll deal with that in a second. We'll put... Well, not in a second. We'll deal with that in a little bit. For now, these suits are going to go here because they're going to go here. But realistically, we're going to want an infinite storage right next to this. Yeah, so... Pump. Pump. Yeah, it'll actually fit quite nicely there, along with an atmo sensor and a wet vent. But for now, we'll run it like this just to get this going. I've got to look up the tamer we're going to use. Also, let's start getting in some... provided I don't fuck this up. We're going to want to put one, like, probably all the way down with these temp shift plates, just so the temp just kind of gets shunted into the diamond window tile as quick as possible. We might end up doing something for this where we put like a transformer in here and then just boop it over. I don't want to get too crazy though. Not right now. We need Alright, so we're going to have to do a little bit of jank here. Because I already sealed that in and I'm not busting it open. So we're going to want to come over to there. And we're going to want to connect that and then run that across to there and snip that there. That way we can switch this stuff out, right? So we're going to grab our pipe. If I could actually grab the pipe. We're going to grab insulated pipe. We're going to bring this down like that, and then we can just jump that over. We'll do like a little intersection there. So this stuff will go into that pipe, and then we'll put this on the cooling loop for this guy. And in theory, I'd like to run steel batteries inside of the steam room if we've got enough steel. We don't seem to have any steel. How do we not have any steel? How do we not have any steel, guys? How do we not have any steel? That just seems impossible. Ooh, perfect fit, as if I planned the whole thing. And then let's put a vent there. I feel like it's impossible that we have no steel. What is in here? Okay, hang on a second. So, let's take nutrient bar out. Let's take muckroot out. Let's take pemmican out. What else doesn't spoil? Muckroot, nutrient bars, pemmican, Sherberry. Because our refrigerators are jam-packed full of food. So let's make sure the food that's sitting here actually gets swept to where it needs to go and is in a refrigerator. I don't want to have food spoil, but I also want to keep our cook cooking, if you know what I mean. I mean, I'm not being obtuse or anything, so you probably do. So I'm just going to shut my fucking mouth on that subject matter. Let's get that stuff built. Let's get this built. Those are our main priorities. You can get built. Actually, let's do a 7 on those things. Yeah, we're going to wind up having to have a few smart batteries to trigger things. And like I said, I'd like to make them out of steel. I don't understand why we're not making steel. Stop being so rude to yourself. Hi, Barb! I'll stop. I'll try. I'm a little confused right now. Why are we not making steel? Is anybody set to operation first? So Julie is set to research and build. That's the problem right there. Alright, so I'm going to uptick her operating as well. And that way we can use basically base priority as her way of doing things. I want this on a 6. That way... Yeah, that way she spends a lot of time up here working on that. How much iron do we have currently? 16.7 tons. We can definitely stand to have some more iron. We've got plenty of cold to deal with on this thing. Also, check out how cute this rock crusher is. Right? It is adorable. I agree. Okay, so now we can hook this bad boy up right here. Bing, bang, boom. That should pump oxygen into our suits. I don't have the automation wire set up. Excellent. Wonderful. Let's get that done shortly. Oh, I think our steel... Yeah, all of our steel is going to these aqua tuners. I think I placed down more aqua tuner than steel. So, we're a little behind the 8 ball as far as that's concerned. But, Julie over here is going to crank us out some stuff. She's refining iron. Is there a reason? We have lime, we have iron, we have water. Alright, so I'm going to have to take this... Take that offline so she focuses on the steel. We need the steel. That is a very important bit. Guys, I'm very happy with all of... Well, just in general today, I'm very happy. But with our playthroughs... we are... officially overpowered in RimWorld. We still need everybody in marine helmets. Because... Well... Hold on. Let me push this button here. We need everybody in marine helmets. But after that, we're pretty well set up. It's just a matter of, like, upgrades. You know, bionics and, bioregenerators. We do have a couple of people sitting in our prison. The cool thing about having that many new recruits is I might decide to throw down a few more bioregenerators. That way we can get our people fixed up faster, because it takes like half a RimWorld year if you're not transhumanist to go through a biosculpting thing. So we may very well take use of that. I did this wrong. Okay, so let's not break the suits. We need to deconstruct that gas bridge. What we'll do is we'll just slap down another liquid vent over here. Every friggin' time, guys. If you bridge on like this, it sees both this input and that input, so it stops the flow going in the right direction. If you bridge on like that, you have to do something to give it direction. Usually put a bridge in place, but we're just gonna do that. This is when you try to combine temporary system upon temporary system. You know, you run into some stupid problems. So we're just gonna do that for now. Once this is completely vacuumed out and we have our suit docks ready to go, we're going to allow our dupes to come in here. We'll break out the tiles here, finish doing the build, and we'll be set. Speaking of doing that, let me look up the build that we use, because I have one that I like, that I use from Guides Not Included. Real quick. This one. I think I showed it last time. Very simple design. So we're using a pump, 2 Atmos sensors, and a thermo sensor. I do believe we're using that's an OR gate, right? Am I crazy? (130 to 140 degree hydrogen, even if started in a vacuum. It won't overheat. Atmos sensor upper left 400 grams, Atmos sensor below gas pump 100 grams, thermo sensor below 135. Use steel for the gas pump. Note, radiant liquid pipes help cool the system turbine. You can also enclose the steam turbine and let the radiant pipes handle the cooling. See Mullinesh YouTube video for demonstration of this. And of course, you can hook the steam turbine to your base's heavy wire network instead if you want to harness the power for your base. Yeah, we're connecting. We need all the power options we've got. I do believe that's an OR gate. Let's check our automation. There's a distinct difference. No, that is an AND gate. And we need thermosensor. Yeah, we make the thermosensor out of copper, the Atmos sensor. I usually like... Okay, that's an Atmos sensor. I don't mind building stuff out of lead as long as the melting temperature is okay. This shouldn't overheat because, I mean, it's a steel pipe. We're doing a steel pump. We're doing 500 degrees in here, so it shouldn't. If it says it's not going to overheat, we should be okay to make these out of lead. But we've got plenty of copper. We've got 122.8 tons of ore, 13.7 tons of. So let's not risk things that we don't have to do. If we were super starved for resources, that would be one thing, but we're not. So we're going to do that. We're going to hook this whole thing up. Power will get dumped to that network. We'll put an infinite storage here, and what we'll do is we'll put a transformer here on our main grid. That'll dump down the conductive wire to power the pumps from the infinite storage and this thing, which will sort us out nicely. Let's see what printables we got. I'm not opposed to taking on more dupes, but they got to be some badasses. We're not taking on single interest dudes. Gold amalgam! You sexy bastard. Let's get 2 tons of gold amalgam in our faces. That makes me very happy. These are the things. These are the things. So we are getting printables that we haven't discovered. So now we've got some gold amalgam on our planet. I don't need to really look at tungsten on here. That's going to come in handy later on. Are we out of refined carbon? Oh, that's why we're not getting steel. All right, all right. So I see the error of my ways now. We'll put that back on that. We need coal to refine carbon. If we do wood... This is just straight up coal. All right, let's do... I don't freaking know. Let's just do 100 of those. 99 batches. We've got 92.7 tons of coal. Refined carbon takes 125 kilos. So 100... Oh, wait. Maybe not 100 batches. Let's do, like... Let's do 25 batches. We're not, like, flush with coal. And Bob over here has still got 6.4 cycles before coming online, so... Want to be a little stingy with our coal in case these need to kick on and take over some shenanigans for us. I can't wait for this whole system to get fucking absolutely annihilated. And we've got a lot of design work to do down here. Since we've got so many projects going already, let's not get ahead of ourselves on that. 400, 100, 135. Is it above? Above, above, below. All right, we are vacuum in here. Let's get our suits on. Let's connect. That should allow oxygen in. There are the powered sorters. So this is the cheap method. It costs us 10 watts of power instead of 240. So that's good. All right, so the hatch ranch is going to get moved up here. Where are we going to move the mammoths, so to speak? We could just dump them up on this tile. I might do that. It's not like they're getting sheared down here. If we notice... Yeah, let's just dump these guys up here. If we notice that these mammoths hatch new mammoths that have eggs, then we'll put them up there. But we don't need them down here at the moment. So let's get this stuff out of here. Also, we've already got another seed. Right. So let's get seeds moved down here from over here. And up here. Then our pip can get some work done down here. They are quickly chewing up the CO2 on this side. As you notice, like, they've already sucked up all the CO2 that's down here. We've got nothing but oxygen. So as we start planting across the way down here, it's just going to get more and more. This spot's going to be awkward. We're going to have to make a few minor changes to this location. Pips will be pippin'. Now, the reason I haven't started moving the hatches is I'm hemming and hawing over here about, what do you call, getting them a kill chamber. Evolution chamber, I'm sorry. So they need an evolution chamber. Let me just put this giant thing in my pocket. Watch. Yep. Right in the pocket, Tom. Good job. So our wild animal preserve is doing well. Our calories seem to be going up. Our food is actually in the refrigerators now. We really need power. Now, the good thing about the fact that we're going to be refining steel is that... Dear God. The good thing about refining steel is that steel refining is a power positive process. They turn it on for a little bit to do the refinement, and then the liquid coolant just circulates and circulates, dumping its heat into the steam room, which produces power. So once we get this going, we're going to be in a way better position. I'm over here looking at it. Like I said, we got to get this Dreco Ranch up and running as well. And I'm just on the fence as to where to put it here. I got too caught up playing Overwatch, and now I got to do my makeup in 9 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, my God. You can do it. I believe in you. Why are you not working? Because it's not connected. Oh, because I wanted refinement done. So we want this to go the opposite way. What we want is that. We want it to go to the refinement first and then overflow to fill this thing. We could always take water out of here, run it into the refiner, and then run it back in. But I do want to start getting this tank... Those are words. Do we have... Can we make any more ice temp shift plates? Okay. They'll eventually do things over there. That's fine. We still don't have any bonbon seeds, which is frustrating, but how much... Up to 110 kilos of nectar. Hiya, buddy. You're allowed to plant there. Let's see you plant there. Come on. I know you wanna. Watch, Pip never plants. Yeah, I don't mind if they come down and work over here. Okay, also, I don't know how, but we keep getting more critters in here than we need. I feel like it's impossible, but it just keeps happening. Better info tiles is awesome, except I can't click on the individual hatches here. You're coming down here to break out those ladders. Okay. Now she should be there to build that stuff. Okay, perfect. Might as well dig this stuff out. It's time to get this going. We need to dig that out, analyze this thing, and then get a few more temp shift plates in. I'm not going to waste... it's not necessarily a waste, but I'm not going to put granite... I'm not going to put diamond in here. We're just going to use granite temp shift plates. They'll do. I don't even think he put temp shift plates in the design. He did not. Temp shift plates should help out, though. I would imagine. If they break the design, I'm going to laugh my balls off, but... Analyze that at top priority. This thing we are going to repair Atmos suit forever. We should get enough use out of our Atmos suits for this to work. Ooh, the problem with this right now is when this goes off, this is going to start going and we need to cool it. Alright, so for now, I think we can do some snip work. Yeah. So that'll chill that to 95 degrees. I know that sounds... Actually, we don't have to worry about that. What am I even doing here, guys? What am I even fucking doing? That doesn't matter. We've got so much fucking cold around here that it's fine. If it proves to be a problem, we'll deal with it. But at the moment, we've got so much cold that, like, who gives a shit? Julie's analyzing. I kind of want to... I know that it's increasing the decor over here a little, but, like... It's driving me crazy to have these background tiles. Let's just knock all that stuff out. That's extra materials. Mr. Pip, do your job. We're going to want to... Well, not necessarily. I was going to say we're going to want to replace these hydrogen generators with steel. We don't really need to. Dreco Ranch, Nether. Dreco Ranch. Where are we going to shove this Dreco Ranch for now? I don't particularly want to mess... Okay. Good question is, what does my Dreco Ranch design look like? Now, we are not going to do... We're not going to do... This is a design, and there, like I said, there is a flaw with this. We can't run this at full capacity. But basically, like, this upper one is for regular Drecos. This one is for glossy Drecos. This is for a pip ranch that will supply dirt. If we can get some arbor trees, we can do a pip ranch. If not, then we're going to have to do a phlox ranch for the dirt to supply the glossies, because glossies are going to be how we get the bulk of our plastic. We can go over to the other planet and use some of that. We also kind of want to get that crude pumping over here. So much to do. So how are we going to sort this? So again, this doesn't fit into the 4 tall tile thing. This is just kind of like what we need it to be for what it is. Did I close that already? Am I an insane person? I mean, the answer is yes, but... All right, there we go. So we're looking at one... Yeah, it's 9 wide. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 9 wide. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 high. Is that right? 12 by 9. It's 108 tiles minus 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 108 minus 12 is 96. Yes. So 12 by 9 is our design. So that's what we got to do to get this sorted out. So 12 by 9. Let's say... That is 12 by 9 right there. My impulse also was to just say yes without context. Yeah, of course. All right, let's make use of our planning tool. Let's just plan. Let's just build it over. Let's just build the plan over here and then chop it. So that's the square we're looking to place somewhere like that we don't have to fuck with it too soon, right? This is the interior. 12 by 9 interior. So let me actually... I did it, but I gotta run. I love you and have an amazing... Of course, I love you too. Be safe out there. Take care of yourself. Oh, that would be too dangerous with the lava up there, but that would be a good spot. What about... I'm really tempted to just stick it right here. We'll have to move our... Okay, so let's say we were to put this here, right? We could put a second one here. If we wanted to, and it would be like a weird overflow thing, we could do that. So then let's say we wanted to get in some incubators, right? Like we need incubators, right? What if we did this? And then we left space in the middle, right? Like, let's say we have a ladder coming up through the middle, right? That would be there for that. That would be there for that. And then we could have incubator, incubator. We could fit 4 incubators out here. And then the eventuality of that would end up being that we would take this and mirror. So that we would have our dupes literally come over here and come up this ladder system. The incubators would be in this ladder system area, and then one side we could do like regular Drecos on top, glossy Drecos on bottom type of thing. I think that might be the way we should do that. I kind of like that. That design slots in nicely there. Does mean we'll have to move our grub fruit, which is something I'm not... Well, actually, we don't have to move too much of it right away, right? Like, we could legitimately just break that tile, have them ladder up through here, and then just have one of these... Like, we don't even have to move this. We could just do this top one, and they could come up and down into this area. Right. The question I'm asking myself is, do we shift this to the right by 1 tile? Because that would make this only 3 wide, although they're going to start... Okay, I think this is our Dreco farm design, right? Which means we got to move this thing the hell out of our way, which is going over to shear the phloxes. I don't even know that that's that important. We were literally doing that just to get our hands on a little bit of ethanol. And we've got our hands on a little bit of ethanol. Yeah, you know what? If we want to hook this back up, we'll find a way to hook it back up. But for now, I want this stuff out of my way. Killer Jam! Watch streak of 450. How you doing, Killer? Come to solo, everyone, and other. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, buddy. Let's do a quick shout-out for Killer Jam over here. Killer Jam 25 deserves your love and appreciation and your likes. Go give him all of that stuff. Meanwhile, back at the farm. Now, those are not the right words. What are we going to do with this, this little egg over here? Because, we're keeping these larva eggs as, like, we might want to use them. But they got to stay in a warm section of the map, and the warmest section of the map is over here. Maybe we just kind of shove them up here. This space up here really doesn't have anything going on for it, so why don't we just make that our Slickster preserve. It's warm up here. Get all that sorted out. We'll have to move this tile eventually. And this is going to destroy some of our wild-grown food, so we might have to do some shenanigans here. We do have our pip, so we could always create natural tiles and stuff. Are you ever going to plant the seeds, or did you plant it and I just can't tell? We have the pip plant overlay, and it says you can plant it here, so... You did such a good job everywhere else, buddy. Can you please, So, being that we don't have a ton of water, oh, well, you've got more than a ton of water, but I mean the metaphorical ton of water. We don't have a boatload of water. I guess you don't want a boat full of water. Never mind. Never mind. Getting distracted. What we're going to do is we're going to try and create a multi-tiered system for our oxygen. We're going to use the oxygen from this this contraption over here first and foremost, because that's free oxygen and free clay also. And then from there, what we're going to do is... Ooh, new genetic mutation. From there, what we're going to do is then we're going to lean on our oxalite production. So what we're going to do is ship this oxygen. We're going to set up rails. Let's see how that works. So the shipping rail can get 2 of these. So every 2 of these, we're going to wind up putting in a shipping situation, right? And that is going to ship the oxalite to a contained room. We might have to play with some trickery to make that work, but... Oh my god, stretching. But basically, we're going to shove a bunch of oxalite into a room with some gas pumps. And so it'll prioritize this, and then after that, it'll grab the oxygen from the oxalite off-gassing in that room, and then after that, it will take water out of our infinite storage and start using the electrolyzers. So we should be doing some good work. This one we want to blast off whenever it's ready. Let's get that stuff out of there, high priority. This one, whenever this blasts, we need this running. So this doesn't need to be triggered by a battery. These, basically same thing. These are going to go whenever we've got enough heat in here. Maybe we could do a little bit of battery automation, but... I'm such a dumbass for not letting that steel go. That is going to slow us down considerably. I mean, we've only got 500 kilos at the moment. So that's not going to be a good deal. Okay. So, in theory... No shit. We got this tame done literally after the last eruption. It just went dormant, and it's dormant for 64 cycles. All right, let's seal that son of a bitch in. And we're officially running on coal power, everybody. Let's not do a whole bunch of refinement right now. Dang. Okay. That got built. So we're going to have to be sparing with our power. Oof, I let that get away from me. See, our problem is we need this. We need these to have power to cool these things. So it becomes this whole loop. Dear God. I am half tempted to set someone onto the other planet to be refining crude into petroleum to be sent back here. Because that's power. So, like, theoretically, we would send somebody over there. Their whole job would be to just run the refinery. The problem with that is we would also need them to have suits. Basically, all of this comes back to us needing to get this Dreco Ranch done. Okay. That is the only priority at the moment. Those things are going to drop, but I don't know that I care that much. So we're going to do that. We're also going to do this. For now, we'll do that like that so they can actually get through. Alright, printables. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab the wood, but we're going to disable this building. The reason we're going to disable this building is I want that wood. Yeah, I want that wood turned into refined carbon. We don't need any more ethanol. We've got plenty of ethanol for our projects. We might want to turn it back on later when we're producing more. You know, we might want to slap in a petroleum generator over here somewhere and, like, run that, but we don't have enough wood coming in to make that a thing. We've got 174 kilos. It'll just burn immediately. We could hypothetically use some of the hydrogen in here if we wanted to tap into it. Uh-huh. Other thing is, this system can go. Like, that's got to go, that's got to go, that can go, that can go. We no longer need that. We're just going to start digging these out. Power doesn't need to be going over there. This whole liquid pipe shenanigans, none of this needs to be here. That doesn't need to be here. That doesn't need to be here. In theory, we could, like, leave this pipe in place. In practice, I want to get it out of here just to clean up our map a little bit. Get those tiles built. That way we can just be done with this. Okay, so main project is Dreco Ranch. Once this Dreco Ranch is installed... Oh my god. I gotta pause just to be able to click on these sons of bitches. Move you there. Move you there. I mean, just for now, like, we can move these guys around a little bit more later, but I just need them out of here temporarily while we work on coring this out. This is going to be a whole thing. So, looking at our Dreco Ranch design, 3, 3. Okay, so we need farm tiles here and here. Heater, thermosensor, ladder. Ladder goes... Okay, so... And this is going to take power as well. We gotta come up with some ideas here. And we will have to tap some of that hydrogen, so it is convenient we're building it here. So, that'll be there. This will actually be the doorway. Gonna snag ourselves a shearing station. Again, I don't even give a shit what it's made out of. We're gonna put that there. We're also gonna need a grooming station. And a critter drop-off. And in this design, I have that loader there. I'm going to move that loader over to this side so the ladder can go up for the sake of building shit. So we're actually going to extend this ladder upward. No, we don't need to do that just yet. We don't need to do that yet. That's not a focus. Let's let them do whatever it is they're going to do over here. This Pip does not want to plant. Are you just too old? Are you retired? Right, so we got a... Well, we had that stuff happen. Not sure how water ended up down there, but water ended up down there. So I'm tempted to kind of make this a storage area, but I'm not sure. This space has got to be used appropriately. Like, this ranch is good. Our issue over here is that we've got the shipping thing over here. We could, in theory, put some sort of second ranch down in here, maybe a Phlox ranch or something like that. We'd have to keep it real cold, though. And this is like a warmer area, but it is close to the steam chamber where we can run ourselves whatever kind of cooling we need. So there is that. Pipe overlay is actually pretty friggin' clean, so if we need to use bridges to get in and out, we can do that. I was right to have these on a priority 4. Let's get everything else built before those. We do have a good amount of coal now from our hatches, but... Alright. Wasting power. We've got full tanks here, nobody going over here. We don't need that thing. In fact, now we can actually switch that off for now. It's going to be an interesting base, guys. And even if we do run our Dreco ranches right over to here as the right side, that should be plenty of space to put in a petroleum boiler over here. I do want to look up some new petroleum boiler designs. I have always used Francis John's design, and I want to see if there's anything a little bit more modern, a little bit more sleek, you know, stuff that's like... Stuff that's a little bit smaller in footprint, because I know people have been working on petroleum boilers forever, so... We're going to leave these airflow tiles here for now, because basically that's creating a room here, which we can eventually use for our pip to plant in this section. Yeah, ranching Drecos is going to be our #1 priority. And this is... I didn't even think about this, but opportunity. We need Bomb Lily to grow up here, and Bomb Lily requires a warmer temperature. And we can't start ranching Drecos till the Bomb Lily is in full effect. So Bomb Lily requires 35 to 85, and we're looking at a temperature of 27, 28. We need it to be warmer, which means that thing is going to need power. It honestly doesn't matter. We're going to make this out of lead for now. You are going to get copied to there. We're going to dig out that area right there. The reason I'm doing this out of insulated tile is we need to trap that warmth in there. We're going to put that there so that we can liquid lock in. We need chlorine. We're going to have to send someone back to the second planet again to acquire us some chlorine. The struggle is real. We might legitimately want a team over here. I know we just moved the team back to get big projects done over there, but once that Dreco Ranch is built, it's going to take a while to spin up. And we're going to need chlorine to do it, which is over here. So we may very well send a team of like 2, maybe 3 dupes over here, because we still don't have reed fiber, though. This planet has a lot more coal. Like, we could dig out a lot of stuff over here. I'm thinking we might want to do that. We could also start wrangling the water a little bit, like these random bits of water everywhere, the ice melting, all of the sand and dirt and algae and coal and all of that stuff. Like, we could do some good work over here. We can't do any good work in the oil biome until we've got reed fiber is the problem. Reed fiber is our bottleneck, guys. I mean, who would have thought, right? I mean, I'm being facetious. Like, reed fiber always winds up being a bottleneck. I mean, not always, but it's one of those bottlenecks that if you don't think about it from day one, by the time you need it, you're behind. You know what I mean? I love this tame. This tame is awesome. We've gotten a lot of clay out of it. We've got 13.6 tons of clay. So, like, the clay comes out without germs. The oxygen comes out without germs. The oxygen comes out chilled because of the wheezewort. This whole thing just works, and I friggin' love it. Same thing with this over here. This thing just works. I keep checking on this pip. I want the pip to plant. Plant, buddy, plant! Don't make me bring in your brother to do your job. I'm about to just bring... Yeah, let's just bring all the pips down here. What's better than one pip wild planting for you? All of the pips wild planting for you. And we've already got more seeds. Come on, Bob. We need you online, Bob. Yeah, we've got 318 grams per dial in here. That's nothing. We have no natural gas, basically, so... Oh, my God. I'm a bit sleepy. Oh, stretch it out. Okay, guys, I got to take an early restroom break here. The body says so. You got to listen to the body, right? So I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen. If you like the music, go check out Bobby. He's the one that did that for me. Those are the links to his music up on screen. If you're watching the VOD back, down in the description. I'm going to run a quick commercial break. If you're subbed, you won't see it. If you're not, I thank you for your eyeballs. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. And the dupes be duping. So, gonna be honest, don't actually have too much of a good plan. I do feel like I kind of, we're gonna say miscalculated a few things. I'm gonna do this so that we can spread out the temperature a little bit. The insulated tiles react with the 8 tiles surrounding it, and any, like, gases or liquids in front of it. This one I was being, like, extra go to town on. We probably could have just done 2 of them, but I did 4, mostly because I don't want to break back in there. This is going to be fine. We're going to need to spread the heat out. Turn this on if the temperature is below... We're going to say 37 for now, because we don't want it to dip below 35. The temperature we wanted in here is just above 35. That way we don't have to put a lot of energy into it. But that's all got to get done. I think I want them to focus on the ladders. I learned a long time ago that one of the things you want to do in this game is make sure your dupes focus on the ladders. If they don't do the ladders first, they wind up getting themselves trapped. So I always try to make the ladders a little bit of a higher priority than everything else, so that we don't wind up in a situation where dupes are trapped in an emergency and we can't get to them. I'm trying to think real hard how we're going to do this. Because the other thing is the dupes aren't going to be happy in here. Like, we kind of need them to be in suits. So I think what we might want to do is start really, like, planning our core base, right? Hard part about that is this water tank is in our way, which is why we're trying to filter it into this infinite storage. Oh god, everything is just in the way of everything else, right? So what we want to do is get all of this liquid into this tank. The reason we're not getting it done very quickly is because we keep putting the iced and polluted ice temperature shift plates here so that we can turn our ice into water. We could cancel that and then get this whole tank in there, but then we've just got ice randomly melting all over the map anyway. Why won't you plant? There are 3 of you. Like, legitimately am just absolutely flabbergasted here. Okay, so... I'm trying to think where, like, I know I had a plan, like, oh, we'll put the bedrooms here, we'll put the blah, blah, blah here, and I can't remember for the life of me what the fuck that plan was. We're going to... This is basically going to stay here. The duplicate gym might get moved. So we're planning on this being our central passage here. I think we were talking about putting our Great Hall here. Because it doesn't have to be huge. It just has to accommodate about 16 dupes, right? 16 dupes plus a water cooler. We can hang the plant. So we're talking about 18 tiles from the doorway. If we put the doorway here... 18 tiles gets us there, plus the wall. Then there's the infinite storage. So we can go a little bit bigger. We could get an infinite liquid or an infinite gas storage there. 23 tiles. No, so 22 with the door. We could put some decor in there. We could have enough tables for 16 dupes. Down here we could put in a botanical analyzer, shove over the duplicate gym. Actually, the duplicate gym really shouldn't be here because we're probably gonna have people just coming straight across here to get into our industrial area. Okay. So I don't really care. The dupe gym can just get shoved wherever the dupe gym gets shoved. But we do need... So we can fit about 51 natural tiles per level that have to be separated by... Okay, so where is our math on what we need? We need 96, 64, 48, right? +96 plus 64 plus 48 divided by 51. We're talking about 4 wild planted ranches across the entirety of the map. Starting, this has to be the level because we need 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces and then here. So we're talking here, then 1, 2, 3, 4 here. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here. So this level, everything this level and below has to be ranches. In fact, that will go up. We need to have at least 2 tiles above that for growth of the plants and whatever machines we have to put in. So realistically, our industrial area is going to be relegated to this location right here. Everything we need to produce has to be produced here. Okay. Let's mop this up and move it. I really should have drawn out the planning, right? So let's get rid of that box. So could go up by 3. Doesn't actually matter, so... Okay. I mean, might as well plan while the dupes work, right? That's our best... Now that occupies, so this is a 3x4 or a 4x4 tile? 3x4. Okay. So 3x4, we're talking that. And the reason I'm going here is because that's not necessarily the... I think the furthest over we could go with one of these is here. Right. Probably want them closer to this side so the dupes can get to them faster. Okay, so we need to get power. We need to get power, refineries, and power, refineries, crushers, batteries, anything we need industry-wise, we kind of want down here. We could also put some industry up here, since we're not running a hot brick. We could also, in theory, put the kitchen somewhere around here. Like, if this winds up being our Great Hall, or this winds up being our Great Hall, we could put our kitchen in kind of like over here. That means the ranch over here. This ranch is in a weird spot. That might even eventually end up moving. I know I just built that right now, but I'm already like... I'm basically just trying to get things out of the way at the moment, so... Does anybody out there, even if it's on the VOD, comment, does anybody know why this keeps getting above the 8 critters? I mean, I think we even have this set to 7 critters. Like, this thing immediately grabs the eggs and shoves them up here. The eggs get dropped, the eggs get prioritized to put into these to reserve them for the ranch. Whichever ones hatch over here they drown, gets turned into barbecue, right? Pretty standard issue setup over here. So I'm having a real hard time figuring out how more hatches wind up in this thing. If we weren't playing on stream, I would probably literally just sit here and stare at it. I'd like go queue up a bunch of work somewhere on the map, and I would just sit here and stare at it trying to figure out what's going on. Because it's not an egg hatching in here. Like... It's not like the egg drops on the floor, stays on the floor, and then hatches and adds it to it. So, I don't see how. Unless we have power glitches, which we haven't had in a long time. So, if we rule that out as an option, then all of the eggs wind up over here. Okay, wait. There's a hatch egg. It goes into the conveyor loader, and it gets moved. Right. Oh, I didn't have stone hatch selected. That's how. Alright, we figured it out, guys. Basically, I'm an idiot. Since I didn't have stone hatch selected, this was only checking for stone hatchlings. So it'd say, oh, there's less than 7 stone hatchlings in here. Let's bring in more hatchlings. Oh, wonderful. And that happened because we started ranching with regular hatches, and then when they turned to stones, we pitched a hatchling and never went back and added them back in. That was bugging me forever. That feels good to have that nailed down. Bob, how you doing, bud? 0.8. And how's our Dreco Ranch situation coming along? Did they mop this up? Excellent. So we're going to move this over here. And now that they have this ladder on this side, okay, so we can delete those ladders. In fact, we need to delete those ladders. We're going to put these here. We want Bomb Lily in here. We won't be able to do anything with it currently because we need to get chlorine over here, which, yay. Lead. Oh, and we need the loaders. Oh, and we need to delete all of that. Which is why I was going to put that there. Actually, no, they can reach that because it's not more than 4 tiles tall. So we'll put that there. Those got deleted. We're going to copy the settings here, put those there. We need a door there, and we need these here. Grab ourselves a loader. I'm proud of this design. This thing can see every tile that an egg can drop on and can see the bomb lily. So there should be no reason that this has an issue. And then if we get the loaders, which... I'm going to use copper in here for sure. We need 2 loaders, one to send meat home, one to send meat over to the kitchen, and the other one to send eggs where they need to go, namely into an overflow ranch, which I screwed up. This ladder needs to be one to the right. If we're going to use this ladder area as our overflow ranch and hatchery, we need 3 tiles so we can fit shearing stations in here. So we kind of need a shearing station. Like, we could put a shearing station here. If the shearing station is there, we could put an incubator right here if the ladder is shift over, and then an incubator up here. We would not be able to run timers on them, though. And we'd have to have a horizontal door. Beard stroke moment. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ooh. Oh, you know what? Let's flip these upside down just so the power wires are a little cleaner. These are making out of lead. Any chance we're going to ever get a bonbon tree seed? You don't have power. That's why we needed that to stay running. Why nobody told me? Oh, printables. Printables, printables. Let's get us some printables. Creativity, strength, medicine, slow learner. No. Husbandry, critter aversion. No. I will take the Alvia Vero seeds. Wait, there's a larva egg here? How did that get there? I mean, I know how it got there. We printed it, but how did I not move that last time? I am hyper confused, guys. They planted so many of these so quickly, and now they just will not plant that one. We know they can plant that one. Like, just, we know the math behind pips, and we can see the pip overlay. I'm gonna do a quick save and reload from main menu, because there is something fishy going on here. And it's definitely not Paku, because we have not come across those yet. That was a joke. You guys can laugh. Do a squat! Thank you, Herno. Let's do that. We're reloading anyway, so let's do the things. All right, chair. You don't like me, and I don't like you, but get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. Get the old blood pumping. I'm gonna drink some water as well, because it's good for me. Now, damn it, Pips. Do your job. You have one job. Move the grub, grub, move the grub, grub. Okay. The other problem we're going to have is if the dupes don't get into their Atmos suits. If the dupes don't get into their Atmos suits, they're going to breathe carbon dioxide in here. Everything is dependent on everything else. So let's... Oh my god. I mean, we've got a little bit of time, realistically, right? We got to get enough power to bring this place up to temp, and we got to get some chlorine over here. Oddly enough, one of the best things we could hope for is that the printing pod gives us bleach stone, and we print some bleach stone and just immediately, like, emergency move it into this. That way, like, the bleach stone off gases and bing, bang, boom. But in addition to all of this nonsense, we kind of need to, Actually, I'm going to cancel these. We need to put gas pumps in here. We need this pumped to a vacuum. I mean gas pump, I guess. Do we have plastic, right? Like, we have a little bit of plastic. Yeah, let's do a high-pressure gas valve instead of doing a wet vent. I'm getting tired of doing wet vents. That would have to be at least over to there, then. And that would not account for a whole heck of a lot. That would end up being our ranch setup for our Drecos. I'd like to run 2 of each style of ranch, so that will give us what we need. Okay, and they finished building this nonsense. So what we're going to need over here is... No, we don't even need a critter pickup. What we need is an incubator, so... Those will be solid tiles. Right, it doesn't matter what tile it is, but we need a solid tile. And there. Actually... what we might want to do... I'm wondering if maybe we put a space in the middle here. Like, where our wild animals are, what if we put, like, incubators and shearing stations in here? So then the dupes come in here. They go, like, there's a whole overflow, like, here. Maybe, maybe we have an overflow here for the regular Drecos and an overflow here for the glossy Drecos. And then our dupes come through here and then go up and down to the ranches. Because they don't need to be more than 3 tall. I mean, we could, in theory... No, that's probably the best way to do it. So this doesn't have to be... This doesn't have to be anything, actually. We could... Okay, I'm not going to move the ladders again. I'm legitimately just going to cancel this nonsense. But we are going to, like... grab that whole thing and bring it down to... there. And then we're going to cut this. And we need a ladder, a tile, and the wall. Because by the time we get all of this built, our dupes will be in suits. So we'll have a ladder that goes up the center here. We'll have these tiles to... like, we do want to make sure... we could actually vacuum this whole center bit out, theoretically. That way heat won't transfer between, type of thing. Future. Nether, just get your shit sorted out here. Don't pull that up yet, actually. We don't need to yank that out of there yet, so let's not. Cancel the move. Cancel the sweep. Move it here. High priority. Get it off of there. I don't want it crawling into places it doesn't need to go. It's crazy how, like, no matter how many of these temp shift plates we build and melt, this tank doesn't go up because we're processing it into here so fast. I am losing it here with the pips. They're in their comfort range as far as that's concerned. Is it because I have these move commands here? I'm going to stop those move commands. I don't think that should change it. What if I, like, put that there and then cancel it again? That's copper. That's copper. Guys, I'm, Okay, so we kind of need to get that infinite storage going. So we'll do that, too. God, I'm all over the place. Hello, Nether in chat. How's everything going? Avatar, how you doing? Going pretty good. I didn't think about a few things ahead of time, so we're kind of at this, like, slow, grindy point because we got to get through a bottleneck of not having enough reed fiber to do activities. So that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. I'm slowly doing a few projects as I try to decide how we're gonna design the main base, because I'd like to start getting the dupes into Atmo suits straight out of their bedrooms. But things. Actually, yeah, I'm canceling this. We can make a smaller tank. I want that tank empty so it can get out of our way. I mean, theoretically, we still have ice in there, but it's melting fast because it's made of temp shift plates. We could dump it any other number of places that are not my problem at the moment. Let's disconnect you for now. All right, we do have some natural gas on the line, so we can do a few things. Oh, I didn't build, Alright, so we need to get this vacuumed out. Then we need to somehow get mostly hydrogen. We need to get chlorine in here. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. The Dreco. You can actually get... Do you have to be in a gas? If I put you in a vacuum, do you care? I don't think they care about being... We can't ranch it, though, so let's if we groom it so it's tamed, we won't be able to feed it, and it will die. So we're going to disable the grooming station. We're going to move the Dreco into here. We're going to leave the shearing station going. That should get us a little bit of, you know, a little bit of reed fiber in the sense that this guy will get sheared. And then once he's sheared, he'll eventually lay an egg. That egg will give us another Dreco. That Dreco can be sheared. So, you know, once every 100 cycles, we'll get a little bit of reed fiber until we can get that actually going with tamed Drecos. The reason I was over here... Let's get that mopped up. We got to get this actually built. And if we want them to get into suits to come over into this area... which I'm not even entirely sure I want them to do anymore. We're going to put that there. And put that stuff there. Now, we legitimately put those suits in so we could deal with the hydrogen vent, and by the time we were actually in dealing with the hydrogen vent, it was done erupting. It's hilarious. We could kind of just rip the whole suit system out at this point. Other than the fact that we need it for that. Well, the steam room's not a steam room yet, right? So if the steam room's not a steam room yet, it doesn't matter. And we can't get the steam room going until we have power. Okay, there's just countless, like, shenanigans stacked on top of each other. So we want infinite gas storage over here. What are you guys doing? Just hanging out on the ladders. Just screwing around. Devo and Thriller. I mean, our dupes are moving at a good pace. So they're pretty professional. I'm not gonna lie on that front. The problem with this is, if we want infinite gas storage, we do need to build this out of steel. Both of them, right? We're going to need to use petroleum in here. Because petroleum won't get cooked by the 500-degree hydrogen. So we put petroleum in here to use with the vent. We'll do it twice like we usually do. Then we'll put in pump here, atmo sensor here, and then button this up. Do we not have more petroleum? Cool. How is Juniper coming along, by the by? Athletics of 8. We're going to let her cook a little bit longer. Still nothing down here from the pips, guys. Still nothing. Which I don't understand. I can't believe how much the whole team has cleaned up this map. You know you're fucking up when there's so many things left to do, and the map is also clean. This can't actually be lead. I was like, oh, this can be lead. Nope, has to be copper. Because we're going to be pumping this stuff in here. Well, actually, it's only going to pump out at 135. Never mind, this can be lead. I lied! And... we do have to make these out of steel, though. Because everything else will overheat at 75. We could use gold amalgam, but that only brings it up to 125. So we got to put those there. We're going to want an Atmos sensor in here. That we can make out of lead. And those go like that. So then we can go boop, boop. We'll let them use this ladder to be able to build that stuff. Wonderful. Oh my god, guys. What does the Draco need to eat for it to be tame? In order to tame any animal, all you have to do is have a grooming station, and once they're groomed, they're tamed. Dracos will eat a whole bunch of stuff. The easiest thing to feed them off of, as long as you can regulate temperature, is bomb lily. But bomb lily only grows in chlorine, and we didn't bring over any chlorine gas from the other planet. So we're going to legitimately have to go over to the other planet to get chlorine to put in this ranch. You want to keep one tile of chlorine on top of the bomb lily, and then the rest of the ranch hydrogen. It's a whole nightmare. So I think last time we sent over Thriller and Miss Kitty and Julie. I don't think Julie needs to go over there, so I'm thinking we send over Thriller and Miss Kitty. We have 0 kcal over here, though. We will have to ship over calories. Oh, God. I got to stop worrying about the eventual space program. We're going to be at... We're just going to... This is going to... Ugh. Words, Nether. Words. Does Plume Squash go off? I think a flavor... 16 cycles. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so... I mean, the best thing we could ship over is probably the muck root. I mean, eventually, like I said, we're going to get into berry sludge. But I'm like, do I really want to ship over all of our non-perishables? And I gotta say, the answer at this point has got to be yes. We could ship them over other calories at a certain point, but this stuff needs to go over there. Also, did I ever fix those consumables on them? I did. Okay, so what was the other one? Is Sherberry? Sherberry doesn't expire. It's like Hexcellent fruit. Fucking Max, just send it all over to the other planet. That way we, like, the cool thing about that for this planet is the calories won't represent non-spoilables, so we'll have a better idea what we actually have here. Oh, tell me that's not water on top. Yeah, it's water on top, so we're going to wind up with 2 liquids in here. Yes, we are. That's fine. I'm at the point where, like, everything is a mess and I don't care. Alright, also at this point, to make our duplicants' lives easier, we can start cracking this open, because it's not as full as it used to be, and we could do this. Put that on sweep only. Now they'll be able to get over here, deliver stuff to this refrigerator. I don't need it powered, I just need... Why? All of you should be hauling stuff, and none of you are hauling stuff. I am, I don't even know. I don't even understand what's happening right now. It doesn't even say we have 0 kilos of steel. Right, the door. Door permissions. That's why we don't have certain things. Still says dumb things. Why is this list broken? Not doing great today, guys. Not doing great. This is driving me a little nuts. I mean, I'm doing great in general, but, like, I feel like I'm failing at Ani over here. Alright, all of our numbers are back where they're supposed to be. Alright, so all that food is getting shipped over. Let's skill scrub Thriller. We'll send Thriller over to the other planet. So we're going to send over Thriller and Miss Kitty. They're going to do some digging, they're going to do some building, they're going to do some things to get us the bits and pieces we need. Namely chlorine. Speaking of which, Let's break this tile. We'll put a vent there. Actually, no. Let's break that tile. We'll put a vent there. The big problem with the way I designed this is you need a little bit more chlorine because these tiles down here basically have to fill in order for these to come up here. So, whole thing. But it's a good design otherwise, in my opinion. Which, you know, opinions are like assholes. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring a gas line over to here. We're going to put a gas vent here. We're basically going to look to, like, run that, not until it's overpressured because we don't have hydrogen to balance it, but how many tiles does chlorine, like... Okay, so just a bunch of nonsense. We can also start pumping in the hydrogen, in theory. Right? Well, we can't start pumping it in just yet because we've got to finish vacuuming out all the oxygen and whatnot. So we're going to grab this pipe. We're going to run a pipe something like... Going to have to go up to here. I'm actually going to cancel this because we don't have a plant for that. We're going to grab this guy and put him there. And then we'll have to put a bridge to go over that. You're hot. Why are you hot? It's not hot here. You're not even out of your comfortable range. Like, you're still within comfortable range. Like, I could understand if you were, like, out of comfort range and inside, like, inside livable, outside comfort, but you're within comfort range. So I don't know what to tell you, Mammoths. Like, Jesus Christ. Thriller is still getting their brain washed. Oh. Not yet. We're gonna want insulated pipes. We'll do one of these, I guess. That's all we really need to get in there. The power needs a way in, though. Probably going to come from up here, so we're going to run that up like that. Okay, so that stuff needs to get in. All looks like they can get to it. Once that's done, we're going to button this up, and then we're going to need to put this into a vent. We're just going to use high pressure because we've got the plastic. I kind of wish I'd put a conveyor rail in here, a conveyor chute, just so we could drop ice in here, but doesn't matter. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. You know, I'm going to cancel that and see if they do something with that. Is it because this area is just, like, too large? Are you crowded? I don't know. What? Why won't the pip plant? It says you can plant there. Or am I crazy? Can plant. Red, like, light red is, tile is too hard. Too many plants if it's orange. Pressure too low if it's blue. Temperature too extreme if it's the other red. So there's no way we can mistake this. The pip can plant there. In both of those tiles. And neither one of them are getting planted at the moment. So... Am I crazy? This says this is a seed, right? It's an Alveo Vera seed. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand pips. That's why I downloaded the pip overlay. Like, this thing actually takes away the guesswork. And it's like, if it's green, they can plant there. But I've left this tile out for fucking ever, and they're not planting. Like, and they planted these. Like, they planted all of these along here. So it doesn't make any sense to me why they're not planting these. Like, it's just legitimately mind-blowing to me. Alright. This is where Nether brings this thing up. So... Oh, I already have one of these. So... So there's one that I always go to... Alright, so that's over here. Pip planting, everything you need to know. Tiles of no more than 2 other plants in a square, 6 foot left, 6 foot down, 5 right, 5 up from the tile. Is either a natural tile of less than 150 hardness, a farm tile, or a hydroponics tile. The pip can navigate to the seed and the tile, and then there must be no building obstructing the plant's location. The atmospheric pressure is greater than 100 grams. The atmospheric temperature is around 50 C to 100 C of the requirements of that plant. Negative 80 to 0. Is it just too warm down here? Like, they can plant there. Maybe that's what it is. It's above 0, but... The atmospheric temperature is around positive 50... Positive negative 50 to positive 100 to of the requirements of that plant. Okay. So we're gonna try something here. We're going to dump an ice temp shift plate here. That should cool this area down. We'll have to mop everything up. But I don't know if it'll even melt right away. Okay, Thriller is done, so let's get them over to the other planet. And let's get her consumables sorted out. You can eat literally anything you goddamn want. I don't care. You can eat anything. And there will be a cooldown on that. I think Thriller's priorities at that point need to be flattened. Because she's the only one here, so... flatten that. And we're going to have to double tick up life support and toggling. Now that she's over here, we need her to have the digging appropriate, and that construction is free. So at the moment, that's all she's gonna get. That water's got to go somewhere. Okay. Oh my god. Somebody stop me. All right. The best place realistically to get chlorine from is going to be here. Because there's not a lot in the other places, and with the way I built that Dreco ranch, we need enough to fill 3 tiles. It looks like we need at least a kilo a tile. What is the best way to do this? So I think our best option, realistically, is to crack that open. Could also send bleach stone through. Ooh. That might be easier. It might be easier to send the bleach stone through. So let's say we dig our way over here. And we dig down to like here. We need to do this in a way... Alright, we need to do this in a way that we can get a liquid lock without letting bleach stone out. 'Cause well, I mean, it's bound to happen anyway, but let's try it, right? We more or less just need... We don't even need a temperature-based lock, right? We only need a blob lock. So let's not get too crazy, right? Let's just say we do that, right? Then we put a blob there, and we could go right in. So come up like that means we're gonna grab this and do that. In fact, we could make it a little easier on them and put that there. I actually think, well, shit, we're probably going to have to do more than ship a bleach stone home. Why does it feel like RimWorld is easier right now? I'm over here like, we do challenge runs on RimWorld, and this is supposed to be like a casual Ani playthrough, and I'm just over here like, there's too much going on. I can't figure out what to do. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we can theoretically put bleachstone in here, and I think we're going to. Which we don't actually. We haven't discovered it. What happened? Thanks for following, Teamed Up. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're doing something. I don't know what it is, but we're doing something. I'm gonna put you on a 5. I'm gonna put you on a 5. And we're going to prioritize this stuff on a 6. You don't need to put the food away. It's not going to go bad outside of the refrigerator. Anyway, I'm Nethercloud. I stream Monday through Saturday at least noon to 6. Sometimes we start early, sometimes we go late. Currently, our schedule is to do RimWorld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Oxygen Not Included on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's pretty much what we've been doing for a while. I do occasionally take a break from those games and do other things. Saturday is kind of our wild card day. We were doing Satisfactory, but I currently need to not play Satis for my mental health because that game has broken me. So we're going to take some time off from that. We're going to kind of get back into doing a few other things. What those things are is yet to be seen. Hi, Blue. What's up? Oh, we don't actually need these ladders there. It's on the second planet. So, this is our main planet, which is doing things. Not all the things, but some of the things. This is the stuff. And then we're working on our second planet. We cored out this area last time and grabbed a few resources, but I neglected to bring back any chlorine. And chlorine is going to be essential for our Dreco ranching. So, yay! So we're back over here. We brought over one dupe. We're probably going to bring over another one soon-ish. Yeah, the DLC adds multiple planets. So, you can... There's a whole star map up here now. So when you uncover this, you uncover multiple planets, you can send rockets, you can land, you can colonize them. You can have a colony on every planetoid in the galaxy if you want to. So I generally get to my second planet, not quickly, but reasonably quickly. The first one? Oh yeah, both of these are from the DLC-sized planets. The DLC planets, or asteroids, or planetoids, whatever, they're all a lot smaller than the original. The original has... Sorry. The original has, like, one large map. Like, you get this big freaking map, and it's got everything you could possibly need on it, and then you launch rockets, and they go off-map, and then you just basically wait for them to come back and drop off resources or whatever you're going to do out there. But with the DLC, when you launch... Sorry. When you launch a rocket in the DLC, you actually have to design the interior of the rocket, account for the dupe needing food and all of that stuff. You can then land it on other planets using I don't even remember what they're called, but they get in this little module and drop down onto the planet and then get out of it, and you can start building stuff. If you do it right, if you do one where you drop down 2 of those, you can deconstruct them, make a rocket platform, and land the rocket, so you can bring resources with you to build and stuff like that. Missed the past 30 seconds. It's fine. I was just talking about how you build the interiors of the rockets, land on the planet. You use these little modules that they drop down in the little like circles with feet, and they like boop, 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 boop. They like you have to build it on the rocket as a module. It's a whole thing. We will probably get into that event. Well, provided I don't end up deciding to quit this playthrough, which I don't foresee happening. We'll be getting into rockets eventually. It's just going to take me a lot longer than it would normally, because this planet has been very difficult. We lacked a lot of key resources, and, you know, me forgetting stuff is not helping the situation, so... Also, I'm kind of dumb. This should actually be up one tile. Yep, go get yourself some lunch. This, I've never done a flipped start, like, for real. And this has been kind of a trying, like, not trying, but this has been a very difficult start without having the water and, you know, just we're lacking in a lot of resources. And because we're lacking in resources, we're keeping a small team. Because we're keeping a small team, it doesn't go super fast. Oh, it was the temperature. It was the temperature. As soon as we put an ice temp shift plate here and it injected some cold, they planted the damn plant. Blows my mind. We're going to have to temperature regulate the bottom of this map at one point. We have to temperature regulate the hell out of a lot of things, so... But for now, we'll just stick temp shift plates made of ice. I'm sorry, guys. I am apparently tired today. I didn't think I did anything crazy energy consuming, but I'm trying to think if there's a good way to meter this in. Does anybody out there in dupe land know how much chlorine is necessary to occupy a tile? Yeah, I didn't think about that when I designed this Dreco farm. Thriller is super happy over here. Like, I know these say 5 kilograms, but when these spawn like this, a lot of time they spawn, like, with an overpressured amount, so... Okay, and also this loop. Oof. God, we did so many, like, nonsensical things over here. And we don't even have a lot of resources available. All right, fair enough, game. Fair enough. So that does mean we're also going to need to move power. And we don't have access to lead because it's behind the suit docks, because I'm an idiot. don't have a lot of copper. All right, let's go over here and let's ship over some lead. Is that lead? No, that's steel. Let's go in here. 2 tons of lead. Yeah, we'll ship over 2 tons of lead. That should be enough to make the power wires that we need. Because basically we need to get that gas pump to pump over enough chlorine to start the bomb lilies going. And we need to pump in enough hydrogen to deal with that. Hydrogen, I always forget. Looks like hydrogen is about 2.5 per tile, because it's not pushing... If we make an assumption of 2 per tile, we've got 96 tiles minus 9, 10, 11, wait, 9, 10, 11. 96 tiles minus 12 tiles. 96 tiles minus 12 tiles is 84 tiles times 2 kilos. We need 168 kilos of hydrogen. God, is there a way to even measure that? I don't even know. We should probably just start bringing some hydrogen in. Yeah, because that's a lot of hydrogen at 1 kilo a packet. Not even 1 kilo. We're getting like 500 grams because this is a single pump. So 500 grams. Yeah, it's going to take a long time to get enough hydrogen in there. Oh shit. We want you disconnected. This guy can go now. On the plus side, with the hydrogen in there, the wild Dreco is actually going to regrow its scales, so we might get the opportunity to do something with that. Probably should have left that gas pump in case we had to pump some stuff out, but you know, we'll just wing it. I mean, Thriller over here is making quick work of the situation. We might not even have to send over a second dupe. I love how we shipped lead from that planet over here, and now we're shipping lead back over there because we need to make wires, and I didn't bring any past the... I was like, oh, we have plenty of lead on the second planet. That's where we got the lead. Yeah, except it's behind a freaking... behind a wall. Behind, the thing. It's behind the thing. Never mind. Don't pay any attention to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's behind the Atmos suit docks, so if we wanted to be able to use the lead, we'd have to have Atmos suits over there. But we were short on reed fiber and Atmos suits, so we literally brought all of them over here so that we could use them to get our hydrogen vent and our steam room done. But we can't actually get our steam room done because we're not there yet. So, yay life. Okay, are you regrowing your scales? Scale growth 0.9%. Okay, so they actually are, yeah, 1%. So they're regrowing because they're in hydrogen. I mean, Thriller's kind of handling it, right? We could even... What is your construction even at? It's probably pretty high, right? Well, it's at an 8. So let's give you improved construction, too. That'll speed it along just a little bit. And let's give you improved carry. Oh, she's going to sleep. Excellent. Okay, so... So let's talk power. We're not in a great spot because... I mean, basically, this hydrogen generator could have been the answer to our power, but it's not going active for 56 cycles, right? I kind of feel like we're stuck in a really weird place, like legit rock in a hard place type of thing, right? We need to be able to access the oil biome on the other planet, and to do so, we need suits. Now, I could ship the suits back over there in theory, but I'd like to have them here. Because the oil biome over there is probably our best bet for power. Just pump water into the oil reservoirs, have dupes manually turn it to petroleum, and pump that back over here. It's the easiest way for us to get power currently, other than burning off the natural gas. But we don't really have an insane amount of natural gas. We've got... Okay. I don't know what happened, but we no longer have liquid in here. Unless I forgot the liquid entirely, we no longer have liquid in there. And it's 111 degrees, so we can't go in there without Atmos suits. How do I do these things? How do I do these things to myself? I'm like legitimately flabbergasted how I pull this shit off. Oh, because I used water, and it's 100 degrees, so the water boiled and turned into steam, and there wasn't enough steam there, so the natural gas overrode it. Because, Monday mistakes, or Tuesday mistakes, as it were. No choice here. On the plus side, we have oxygen here. We're pumping oxygen over to the other planet? For real? Not actually, but in theory we are. Don't remember when I set that up. At least getting oxygen into this suit is a lot easier, and since we're not currently running the suits down here, We just undock these suits. And we need a tiny bit of petroleum. Do we have a tiny bit of petroleum somewhere? Not really. We've got a lot of petroleum. We got this. I know I seem frustrated, but I'm just kind of a little annoyed at myself. I'm like, ugh, I didn't plan for certain things. So, like, we're not screwed or anything. It's not like we're in a situation where it's like, fuck, we're gonna lose the playthrough. It's just gonna be like a little bit grindy for a bit. So we'll be fine. We'll feel better about it tomorrow when we just, you know, play RimWorld and mass murder entire planets full of people. It'll be fine. We'll blow off steam tomorrow. Hi, Cat Pig. Welcome in. How you doing? What's the good word? I like the sound of that mass murder entire planets thing. Yeah, we're gonna... we're in a very grindy loop here on Ani. Like, there are a few things I didn't think about well enough. Okay, we don't need any more hydrogen in there. That's overpressured. I am severely screwing up. Alright, turn that off temporarily. Go in here. We're gonna need petroleum. Problem is this vent is overpressured, so we're wasting natural gas. So this is kind of like extremely important, if that makes any sense. Okay. No, I knew that was going to happen. Do that. Empty the petroleum. Who's coming to empty the petroleum? God, I feel terrible because shit gets done too fast on this planet. I know that sounds like an insane thing. Alright, Miss Kitty is coming to move that. We need more petroleum here. I might have screwed this up. Oh, right. That suit needs to be up. This needs to be delivered. We need... Okay. I accidentally let them go in there. She is pretty beat up. Sorry, Miss Kitty. Did not mean to do that to you. I hate seeing dupes stand around because I'm like, I need to queue up more work, but I don't even know what more work to queue up. Let's check on Thriller back on this planet. How are you doing, Thriller? Where are you doing, Thriller? Oh, getting lead from over there. Okay, she's doing her job. Oh my god. Move out of my way, dupes. They're all just standing here. They're like, oh, you requested a 1 kilo of petroleum. Let me put 643 grams in there. Like, sure, dupes. Sure. Sounds good. Moral of the story is, don't screw up. This is so contrary to my previous attempt at a playthrough. We were playing on the Frosty Planet Pack, and I wasn't doing any industry, no projects whatsoever. My entire focus was just digging out nice bedrooms. And in this, it's like, I haven't done, like, anything. But okay, so this system is repaired. I'm glad the Steam got overwritten for the big focus of mine in RimWorld. Yeah. You see how I treat my pawns in RimWorld. Nobody gets a bedroom. Except the Royals. And even then, if I can find an ascetic, I will, Nobody wants to build the block, huh? Travaldo. Miss Kitty dropped everything off. Travaldo is going to come and build it. Good job, guys. This is division of labor. The way only dupes could. And then Miss Kitty's going to come back and build it. Hey, I'll drop off half the materials. Then you go drop off half the materials. Then I'll come back later and build it. These guys are definitely part of a union. All right. Hey Chris, how you doing? Welcome to the madhouse, where I'm chasing my tail, trying to figure out how to do things, even though I forgot a whole bunch of stuff as I was going here. We have 50,000 calories of barbecue? How? Oh, it's got to be the, like, massive number of wild animals on the map. You're off tomorrow? Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. Need to do something for her with my mom. Oh! Hopefully it's fun something and nothing, doctor's appointment. I was literally gonna say, hopefully it's like something fun and not like a doctor's appointment or something. I literally can't keep up with my dupes. Like, the dupes are working faster than me. That's when you know it's a fucking weird day for a playthrough. It's only 47C. You'll be fine. It's only 50C. You'll be fine. Everybody gets a little sweaty sometimes. Don't you worry about it. Nether and Chris. What's up, Grapefruit? What's the good word? Guten bread? Guten Tag? Guten Abend? Guten Morgen? I think that covers our bases, right? Yeah, it's hot and your eyes hurt. Just suck it up and get to work, for fuck's sake. I almost bought one of your cousins last week. Oh my god. I'm Eastern time, so Abend, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know why we're talking German. I for some reason I thought you were German. Maybe you're not. Okay, so we're gonna have to like inject temperature into all of these things down here. Printables, gimme goods. Creativity, cuisine, agriculture, mouth breather. No thank you. Just athletics, rocketry, and cooking. Joya seeds it is. Okay, guys, so the mistake I made was not coming up with a plan before stream. I'm gonna make this... I'm hesitant to use the word promise, but On Thursday, I'm going to try and figure out a goal and possibly sketch out some plans for us, because I kind of had a rough idea what we were going to do, but we've kind of just been chasing down problems and micromanaging little projects here and there, and I'd like to have a little bit of a better idea what we're trying to do. Okay, so these guys. Okay, so yes, okay, I finally fixed the friggin' hatch ranch. Perfect. So we're gonna build you again. I think we'll build it out of copper. Screw it. So we'll put some copper there. Do this, this, this. And I mean, realistically, who gives a shit? We just need to stick an evolution chamber somewhere for now, right? Why don't we just put one up here? This area is dead space at the moment, so all we have to do is put a tile here and delete that. Actually, we can delete that whole shenanigans there. I don't know, people get weird ideas about grapefruit relations. No, very not German. Gotcha, gotcha. At least that should, like, drag down the temperature over here pretty solid. I am really not going to want to have to uproot and replant these, but we did need to do this to get more seeds for the seed god. God, I'm losing my mind. Citrus. The best way to display the family tree of citrus is in a crazy triangle apparently called Harnary diagram. Cat pig with the obscure facts coming in hot or cold. Doesn't matter. You think that's obscure, but I have to draw one every time I go to the doctor and get asked about family history. No shit. The hybrids, they hybridize very easily, including naturally. Oh, okay. We're actually talking about legitimate. Yes. Wait, do we have another seed in here? Yeah, there's seeds there. So one of you should plant there. Alright, you're eating dinner. Did you know for some they will grow an orange tree, then cut it off to plant the others in? Huh. I'm learning things over here. 10 tons of algae. I guess I could theoretically have you dig out more algae or other resources. Sure. So we'll priority 6 that nonsense, but then if I'm not here to micromanage you, let's get more breathable stuff. Yeah, building melted. I understand. Awesome. Alright, let's move our family of pips. Actually, I'm going to take one pip and put them up here. Actually, we got a pip up there. Cool. I don't want to lose our pips, but... But if we wind up losing a couple to the cold, it's not. I mean, I don't want it to happen. It's not good. But if it happens, it happens. You're still 2 degrees. You're 1.2 degrees. Some other plants, e.g., European grapes, all grow on American roots because the American roots protect against some infection that would have wiped out our wine industries. Yeah, that is true. But the most common I have seen on the farm was orange to everything else. At least almost all in Germany in wine growing regions is actually illegal to grow grapes without using that technique. That's interesting. Alright, can we please get some chlorine? Alright, I don't need that there anymore. Cancel. Let's plumb that stuff. That way we don't overpressure this, because we're already on the verge of me not being able to do what I need to do over here. Let's get this starting to heat up the whole situation. Ah, you like that? It's warm, huh? Good stuff. They're all just coming into the room they can't breathe in to get toasty next to the heater. The English term is grafting, like in medicine. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, yeah. We're moving stuff here. I don't actually have a way for them to get water and bring it here manually. Okay. I'm losing my mind. I feel like this is the part, if I was doing a YouTube video instead of streaming, I would do all of this off camera and come back and be like, alright, so off camera, I cleaned up all of the messes. I had to micromanage the hell out of the dupes. It took me like 50 cycles of just one project, tiny little thing at a time. But we've managed to get X, Y, and Z sorted out, so blah, 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 blah. But that is not what we're doing. We're streaming this game, so I've got to actually do this with you guys. And here's the finished cake. Exactly. This is very much a hard cut to the next scene. Like, all right, guys, we've got a whole bunch of bullshit messes going on here, and I'm going to clean them up. I'll see you back here in just a moment where we can have some fun. And then I would just cut, and then I'd spend like 3, 4, 5 hours just micromanaging the shit out of these dupes. Because right now I can't even like confidently make this go any faster because we're doing like 3 or 4 tiny projects at the same time. Into that type of stuff, look up the history of strawberries. Ooh, strawberry. And that's right, we got to put the rails and the chute at the highest priority because Julie's the only one that can do that. So she's going to come over here. Let's sweep that at like, I don't know, like a 6. They're building those pipes so I can run water over here. I know you're cold. Eventually, one day, far in the future, we're going to temperature regulate this whole goddamn base. But not right now. I'm like, why is the work over here not getting done that I need to get done? Well, because I forgot to dig the tile I need to dig. How about that? Toasty surroundings. Eye irritation. I understand. Just build the pump in the wire and you never have to come in here again, I promise. So you were able to deliver the materials to the pump, but you weren't able to build the pump. I'm just flabbergasted sometimes. Go, Julie, go. This is Thriller. Although we might have been on the other planet when you said that. Okay. Now, I remember being like, I think we're running out of what we need to feed these guys, right? Like, they eat sedimentary, they eat igneous, they eat obsidian, they eat granite. I'm not going to feed them metal, of course. We might have to switch back to normal hatches. I think one of the main reasons you switch over to stone hatches is because you want them to be able to eat igneous rock. But the problem with eating igneous rock is we're actually more or less out of igneous rock. And doesn't look like stone hatches will eat sandstone. So regular hatches will eat sandstone, right? I'm not crazy. No, regular hatches will eat sandstone. Not that we have, like, unlimited sandstone. I'd kind of like to just... God, I might literally go down to just having, like, 1 or 2 hatches for now. Just because I don't want to... We've got 121 tons of sandstone. Oh, we've got a lot of sedimentary. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just keep running stone hatches. We'll just feed them the sedimentary. When that runs out and we drop down the sandstone, we'll just whatever. We need the coal. We've got 92 tons of coal. Maybe we should drop down to, like, no, because then we would lose out on barbecue. Should just be able to look up the history. It goes back to Roman times. Cool, will do. Bring it indoors for the first winter. Citrus thing is going to be a major project. I should look for in relation to those strawberries. Will do. Awesome. You guys are awesome. Okay, we seem to be keeping ahead of our power problems for the most part. If somehow any critter egg gets in here... Oh, you know what would be cool? I know a lot of people hate sage hatches, but sage hatches will eat polluted dirt. We could legitimately stick a sage hatch over next to our... Okay, I think we got some freeze damage in one of the pipes. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Life is easy. Shit. Look, there goes a hatch egg now. Okay, so we're trying to move the hatch farm. Why am I sleepy? I slept fine. I don't know why I'm falling asleep over here, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to yawn. Alright, can... So that is pumping up some CO2, which is not good. Will you get all of it? Is it like... Oh, it's 2 kilos. Okay, so let's not pump that over there yet. We're going to go over here because it's easier to do. And... Wait, where's the closest power? Sure. Let's just do it here. We're going to go over to gas. We're going to grab ourselves a gas pipe element sensor. Doesn't fucking matter. Just put it wherever it needs to go. We're going to get a shut-off. There. Over to a high-pressure gas vent here. We're going to grab the gas pipe. We're going to go like that. Then we need to bring power over. And then we need an automation wire. There is something terribly wrong with me, guys. So, somehow, I'm guessing our duplicate had the audacity to breathe. There wound up carbon dioxide over in our chlorine chamber over here. So... we did all this work to get everything out of the Dreco Ranch so that we could have only a layer of chlorine and hydrogen. And we almost pumped over carbon dioxide into this, which would then necessitate us to pump this place out. Then we'd have to do filters. Luckily, I caught it. So now we're going to pump it over, and anything that's not chlorine will just get dumped out here. If it's carbon dioxide, it'll get fed to... whatever. You guys should be pumping... You guys should plant. Although we do kind of need to get more temp shift plates. It's a good thing we have boatloads of ice. I never thought I would have trouble keeping this place cold enough to plant the plants we need to plant. So eventually what we have to do is actually run a whole cooling system down here to, like, freeze out this entire bottom section of the map. So above that, we're going to be running sleet wheat. So we're going to have 2 layers of naturally created tiles that we're going to freeze. Then there'll be a layer of insulation with the next set of tiles, which is going to be gristleberry and grub fruit. And basically, all the way up to here, we're just going to be doing wild planted stuff. This is why I said this is probably almost better as an off-camera thing, because it's like, it's going to take an absolute lifetime of nonsense to just... Like, we literally have to remove everything below here. Like, all of this has to go, which means we need to move the bathrooms into here. which means we need to, like, start digging this area out. I mean, I guess we could dig this area out. That's probably something we could do, right? Although this water is just going to sit here. My CPU is overloaded, guys. My computer, my computer brain did not come with enough RAM built in. Oh wait, this was different. So this was, one of them had different settings than the other. I remember that now. Okay, and then we're going to copy settings here, paste settings here, then we're going to turn this down to a 0, then we're going to copy settings here, paste settings here. We're going to, they're going to bring them up there. We're going to delete this building. And I could manually move these guys. I could. But I think instead I'm just going to let them sit here and die off because we're not actually at the point where we can do things. Alright, is this sorted out yet? Okay, so you need to be unbreathable gas, chlorine. And then we actually need to link you into the power grid. And now we should have, let's just make sure that's not there. Okay, okay, that works. The automation is in place. Excellent, phenomenal, let's go. That means we can come over here, we can reconnect this pipe and do that, and just let that pump, and theoretically we should be okay. Now, do we need Thriller to do anything else over here? I don't even know. Oh. Uproot this bomb lily plant. Unreachable. Aha! Uproot the bomb lily plant, because we need one more bomb lily over there. I mean, we need a lot more bomb lily over there, but for now we need one more bomb lily. I do almost feel like we should leave Thriller over here and just start doing things. Like, maybe even send Miss Kitty over here again. I mean, we could legitimately just start ripping the planet apart, right? Could also, like, so the whole thing is, like, what are we doing on each planet, right? I think over here, we're just doing a bunch of, yeah, I think our best course of action is to just start focusing on the second planet. Because I thought we'd be able to get a lot done over here, including our industrial area. But the problem is we need reed fiber to do almost every project we need to do. And I'm trying to think, like, is it even worth trying to preserve this biome at this point? Yeah, building melted. This is just going to keep happening. But it is getting the tiles down to the right temperature. So basically everything over here is... fuck. Okay, I think we do bring Thriller, not Killer, sorry. I think we do bring Thriller home, take a pause here, and then make the decisions on how we're going to put together our base and start doing that for real. Like, this anti-entropy thermal nullify over here, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to destroy that. I think the core base is going to be right here. And that's going to be above the level. Like, this is the level that's going to go on. It can be 2 tall, 3 tall, whatever. So our base is going to exist at and above this tile. We almost might as well not move the bathrooms at this stage of the game, but we kind of want to move this setup here over here. Well, we have to move that setup because we need to move that so that all this space down here can be turned into what we need for the plants. This has to get ripped out, which is actually kind of convenient because if we rip this out, we've got a lot of negative 20C stuff over here, so we could use that to help chill down this area where we're planting the Alvea Veros. I think realistically our bedrooms are probably going to go straight across here where our existing bedrooms are, so we could dig that out. Bedrooms need to be 6 tiles wide for individual bedrooms. We'll do 2 layers of bedrooms, so 6 times 8 is 48. Which isn't quite enough because we need doors in between each. So like door, 6 tiles, door. 6 tiles, door. 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 Not that I'm counting anything. Okay, hang on. Literally, this is where I'm at. So let's call it 7 tiles, right? Because we need the door and the 6 tiles for the room. So 7 tiles times, let's say, let's do it the other way. What did we say we had space-wise? All right, I'm starting to get a plan here. I'm still a little broken. My brain still hurts a little bit. We've got 49 tiles including the door. Since we're including the door in our calculations, we do 49 divided by 7. So we can fit 7 dupes per floor, and I'm not usually that keen on doing that. If we're doing 16, what does 16 divide by nicely? 16 divided by 3 is 5.3. That doesn't work. 16 divided by 4 is 4 per floor. Do we want to do 4 floors of 4? Well, because then we need the Atmos suits. So 4 times 7 is 28. Plus probably another 7 is 35. And the issue I'm having with this is I don't want to waste space on this side. We either have to go small enough so that there's room for activities over here, or we have to go large enough. I know you said no politics. I didn't vote, but I want to know what happens. I have no idea. I don't pay any attention to that. I always say, don't make me vote. I'll vote wrong on purpose just to fuel the chaos and incite riots. I believe violence is the answer in all things. I'm not serious, but I am serious. It could be some time before any meaningful info is available. Probably, yeah. Okay. So 49. 49 divided by 7 is 7. I don't want 7 dupes on the same floor. That's just chaos with the... And that doesn't go nicely in a 16. 7 times 4 is 28, so 29, well, 28 from here. So 28 goes to there. This thing would get in the way, so we would have... We could do 2 floors of 4. It does kind of leave us a little room over there. And do another 2 floors over here. Make this our Great Hall. Make this our kitchen. Research, bathrooms. That could work. So what we do is we do 2 floors of 4 in here. That would be 8 dupes. Then we would have 2 floors of 4 here. That would be 8 dupes. How wide is this? Wait, 26. You son of a bitch. That's not enough, is it? We need 28. And then that runs right into that. Oh my fucking Christ. There are other options. So much wrong in the world because people said, but instead of voting. Just had a look, no info yet, worst case, final. Again, I mean, if you guys want to talk a little bit of politics, as long as it's not divisive, fine, but I legitimately, like, I'm going to say this, voting is an illusion. You have no real power. It doesn't matter if you vote or don't vote. The people that own the world own the world. We're past the point of voting matters. Maybe it mattered at one point, but the people that own you are the ones that make the decisions. The whole political thing is a giant circus. It's an illusion. It's pantomime. It's to give you the false idea that you have any control over your power. You don't. You have owners and you have slaves. Anybody who doesn't have billions of dollars, you're the slaves. Like, we are all slaves. Like, that is how I look at it. And beyond that, yeah. His nether cloud, a tinfoil hat. It's not paranoia if it's true. We have never found a new system as a species. This, like, every system has always been the same. The people that own things and have money make the rules. We've called it feudalism, we've called it capitalism, we've called it whatever. Like, there's been an insane amount of things, but really the only system that has ever existed is an oligarchy. I find that to be a pretty cynical perspective, but I can respect that you hold it. It is what it is in my brain. Like, I'd say it varies by location. There's different levels of fucked upness. I mean, I can give you that, I suppose. But that's my whole feeling. It's why I don't like to get into political arguments. Is like, to me, there's only one argument. It's the haves versus the have-nots. There is no other argument out there in my mind. But on the plus side, I think we've done our Draco Ranch. No! 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 There's chlorine in our fucking base! I hate you. I hate you, Nether. I'm going to take a minute. I know so many with your way of thinking. Eating the rich? Anytime you want to fire up the barbecue. What is in an election is a bit like drinks store that only offers Pepsi and Coke. But the U.S. is definitely one area where elections are less. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm speaking from an American, an American point of view. So other parts of the world could be very different. I'm sure they are. but I'm pretty hopeless. I want out of America. I am leaving America as soon as I get the chance. I apologize to anybody who loves this place, but it has not served me well, especially with my chronic illness problems. But anyway, I digress. I'm going to put up Bobby's link, so if you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, you can show him some love. And I'm going to run a commercial break. For those that aren't subscribed, thank you for your eyeballs. I'm going to go get myself an apple, use a quick restroom break, and then we're going to actually start building a few things over here that make sense. And I'll see everybody back here in a second. Okay, I'm back. This screen looks a mess. I'm not super upset that there's a little bit of chlorine in our base, but I am mildly annoyed by that fact. So, okay. Like I said, let's take pause for a second and try and figure out exactly what we're going to do here. I'm going to hide that so that I don't worry about it. Working on the small planet with minimal resources means we have to get creative. So this has got a... If you need info on migrating to Germany, let me know and I'll look it up. I'm fairly clued into that anyway, as my girlfriend is non-EU citizen. Oh, cool. I'm mostly looking into moving to where my girlfriend lives, which is Brazil, but I don't know if that's any better politically or not. I know they've got some shenanigans going on down there as well. I don't know. I don't know anything. I know that I'm going to go to where the people are that I like. And because I think no matter where you go in the world, you're going to have... there's good and bad everywhere in the world, but I definitely don't. I don't like living here. If I didn't have someone to go and live with, I probably would just throw a dart at a board. That makes sense. Don't know anything about Brazil's immigration system, though. I do know I have to get my shit together and get out of debt before I can move down there. That's something I'm pretty conscious of, which is fine. I've got some work coming up that should facilitate that, but it does mean I'll have to take small breaks from streaming to go out of town to do work. But you know, do what you got to do, right? I am gonna take this from the wrong spot. I don't want polluted water in there. Okay, so... Same here. We are a massive island after all. What island? System seekers and people become scared. No idea. Alright, I was going to take the water from this pipe, but this pipe actually does get some polluted water into it sometimes because we don't care. We're just using whatever goes into it as cooling for our industrial stuff. I do remember now why... No, it's fine. We can loop the industrial stuff. We can literally pump water out of the infinite storage and back into the infinite storage. Oh, that's not a... That's not an output. Oh, man. We're going to do that. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, fucking... Jesus. I don't know what's going on. It might be easier to just... Yeah, no, it's easier just to put a, This was a botched freaking project. just deconstruct that for now. Nice match. I see here no boom. Hey Sparta, what's going on? I'm helping. Okay. So, the Dreco farm is up. Go home, Thriller. You're drunk. I'm not willing to manage 2 planets anymore today. back to my old game after my old phone broke. Old game. Not RimWorld? Okay, and now Thriller is back here. We'll let you catch up in morale. Damn, Julie is fucking a beast. Oh. 9 in athletics. You are never going to be fully cooked, are you, Juniper? Not that it matters. Not real. Don't get me started on the PC situation. Oh, God. I mean, I'm with you. I need to get a new graphics card. I tried to, so yesterday I was going to do, I was and did do a bonus stream from the Console Craft server. But when I first tried to get in, I realized I didn't have the invite code. So I had to reboot my brain. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. I didn't have the invite code, so I was like, what do I do? I was like, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to download Horizon Zero Dawn. Or not Zero Dawn, Forbidden West, because I've been meaning to do a playthrough of that game forever. And I was like, fuck it. I've got a little bit of extra money hanging about. Not extra money, but I've got a little bit of money that I can pretend I have extra and spend, you know, spend some money on a game I've wanted to play for a while. And so what happened was I downloaded it, I installed it, I spent like half an hour to an hour trying to figure out what the hell was going on, and I couldn't get it to work. I had to refund it, but by the time I refunded it, the guys from Console Craft got back to me, and I wound up being able to do the Console Craft server. So it was a weird day, but the whole thing made me feel like, I need a new graphics card. Are you going in here to use the fucking heater? Let's just light a match and watch it burn, guys. I miss my old colony. The one with the, like, awesome industrial sauna and, you know, the giant Slickster Ranch. Right, and now Thriller needs the right priorities again. We double uptick you in this. We downtick you in this. Just because you're a digger builder. I need to get a new PSU, 2 new HDDs, possibly a new GPU, so I'm none too happy. Yeah, that sounds like a horrible time. Not room. I need to get new old graphics cards so I can use my old new graphics card for a VM again. Also, the NYT has a guide that may help. Pillows to scream into rated. For your dog, they write, "This is not a pillow. Please do not scream into your dog unless necessary. If you must scream into your dog, do so into the fleshy middle area, not the front or back." Excellent. Just excellent. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, so we're going to let the eggs that hatch in here die or be used over in these incubators. We'll gradually let this thing populate. Once there's no more animals in here, we'll rip this out, and then we'll something banana. Pay close attention to the PSU's efficiency at low load, especially if you have high electricity prices. Oof. Get it together, Camille. Frostproof Camille, unpracticed artist. It's really too bad you don't have more interests. I like your traits. I'm going to take the fungal spores because we got plenty of grub fruit. Not that we need any of it. Also, I was just thinking, like, how are we going to deal with this? Like, I'm going to want people to be able to go in here wearing suits. But we don't need suits to go down here. Oh, wait, our people are going to get into suits. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Our people are going to get into suits. Out of their bedrooms, so that's fine. There we go. Okay, so that'll fix that. So we're kind of looking at like that. And this, I am sorry, nullifier. I can't use every nullifier on the map. We're going to demolish this nullifier. I know it sounds terrible, but we're going to demolish it. I don't even think I'm going to use this one. I think this one's going to get demolished as well. Kind of has to. It's in the way of our plans. I love that we used this one over here, but these two are just, they're in our... I'm not going to demolish this one yet, because, you know, we have things we need to do. Small, I don't need heating in the room. The GPU will do. Yeah, I hear you on that one. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. This thing is going to have to run until it gets to be warm enough to grow the bomb lily. Then the bomb lily has to grow. We need to disable auto harvest. The bomb lily needs to start to grow and get to a decent point. Once we've got a few that are fully grown, then we can start actually, like, ranching the Drecos. Until then, we're low on suits, and we have to do projects that don't necessitate suits. Let's get rid of that thing. I think I had them into mechatronics engineering as well, right? Like, we legit just went like this. Yeah, that'll be fine, because they can help with mechatronics stuff. And let's give them a hat. Duplicants love wearing hats. That's another plus of my PSU. Limits me to what I'd call GPUs with the same power demand. Can't go beyond a 200 watt to leave enough for processor, the various other crap, and some margin. Yeah, just when I want to upgrade, I'm just going to call my computer guy and be like, dude, what do I do? You're kidding me. I'm like, it's 0.0009 and it's still too warm for them to print. Oh my god. We're just trying to inject cold in here. Funny thing is, over here is in the negatives. So this is the hard part. Local colony lacks demolition skill. Devo doesn't have demolition? Devo. There's demolition. Thriller. Thriller can't afford demolition. Morale's not good enough. Alright, we've got this at a high priority. We're just going to hang here and keep an eye on it just so that we can... everybody's back on the home planet. We don't have massive amounts of stuff queued up. we're pipping, and we're getting this. Once this is done, we can focus on getting everything else ripped out. We've queued up this over here. This is going to be a floor of bedrooms. This is going to be a floor of bedrooms. And then I think... whatever. Maybe we'll put another 2 floors of bedrooms up here, and then this will be some miscellaneous. Maybe this will be storage or something like that. But there's a lot of stuff that needs to get changed here. The reason I'm so all about getting these bedrooms up and running is that once our dupes are getting into suits right out of their beds, we have a lot more freedom of what we can accomplish. We're going to have trouble getting the carbon dioxide out of there. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is great. Now that tile should be cold enough for the pips to plant. Shit. They never planted this one. And it's still too fucking warm down here. I need power, guys. I need power. I don't know how we've gotten this far in the playthrough with the most janky-ass fucking power in the goddamn world, but holy shit, I need power. Seven times 4 is 28, so 29 is the... including the doors. Or including the wall. The back wall makes it 29. So that would be there, right? And we are going to insulate the back wall. So that we can temperature regulate the base. See, there's the chlorine, too. I mean, on the plus side, chlorine isn't heavier than carbon dioxide. But we're going to have a layer of carbon dioxide, chlorine, oxygen. And that's just going to bake my biscuits until we can filter all the gases out. So what I'd like to do... Actually, you know what? This is actually going to come in handy, this space over here, because I think we're actually going to need a little extra planting space for our absolutely nonsensical... Holy shit, guys. Damn disorderly gases. Yeah, no, for real. I know you're being I know you're like being funny, but oh my god. I don't like when chlorine gets into the system. I am, but I also do really hate them. Yeah. I try so hard not to let chlorine and slime lung and stuff like that into my bases every time, and I usually keep it good for a long time. And then one way or another, I eventually get to the point where I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not paying any attention. Yeah, why can't my smoke just stay in, or at least around the ashtray? Right? Gotta get one of those smokeless ashtrays. Do we have enough liquid to drown animals yet? Yeah, I should, yeah. It just stop smoking. That's a good plan. Alright, I just want one more delivery of liquid over here. I mean, one more full delivery of liquid. $999 kilos. That'll do. I'm actually gonna rebuild that just in case something falls in there. Wait, do I not have certain things checked off on this list? Oh, it doesn't have... Whatever. That's actually by far the most expensive thing I bought since I actually have a high-end fave for cannabis. Oh, nice. Okay, so if everything below this baseline... Okay, so we need to swap out... These will have to be insulated tiles too, but I'm not going to go crazy with that right now. You know what, Pay? Or Juniper? Welcome to the world. I don't want this dupe gem here anymore, so you're coming out to the madness. Honestly, this doesn't matter either. We're gonna rip out this whole system right now, the one we put in earlier today. That can all go. This can all go. That can all go. You can go. That can go. You can go. We're going to mop that. We're going to get rid of this. Honestly, this thing is going to get moved. This thing is going to get moved. Don't move that yet. Let's get Juniper. Juniper's going to go in there. And then we'll get her skilled up. Basically, what's going on here is my dupes move too fast for me. I mean, in all honesty, this is probably going to have to come straight across here. Insulate everything below here, because all of the stuff below that point needs to be properly temperature regulated. You know that whole part where I said I wasn't going to delete this anti-entropy thermal nullifier right away? It's time to delete it. I don't care. Zero fucks given. I did my cool little, I did my whole little design here. We're not going to need more than this much air, and a lot of our air is going to come from stuff we plant down here anyway, so... These things give a lot of seeds. Like, I don't know what the seed harvest chance is. I suppose I could look it up, but they got a lot of seeds. So yeah, this whole space needs to get insulated. Basically, everything below this line is going to be like temperature-controlled wild-grown crops. And then probably some stuff over here if we absolutely need to as well. How are we going to deal with other things? I don't know. Basically, we're probably going to have to eat just a little bit of space right here for our people to get down, up and down. Which is going to be weird. Like, I've got an idea. How, like, there's a way I like to do it, but we're going to see how everything shakes out. We're going to have to do all sorts of, like, shenanigans to get liquid locks proper and everything. Okay, now that cooling loop that we have going, that's not really a cooling loop, more just like a temperature regulation shenanigans. I mean, it's doing its job. How much steel do we have? Not enough. Let's start doing steel. Again. What did I stop? Oh, yeah, I stopped this. Set the air appropriate temperature, but motivation. Use. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, motivation is not the easiest thing to come by all the time. Alright, we've almost reached temp over here for the bomb lily to start growing. I am not going to make the same mistake I made the last time I tried to spin up a Dreco ranch, which was, oh, it's the right temperature, let's start ranching the Drecos. You really need to let the bomb lily grow to, like, a reasonable amount, because they have to eat a certain percentage of growth per cycle. So once it's tame, if it doesn't have food for a couple of cycles, you're like, you're totally effed, so... Oh, they can't actually get down here. Alright, let's break that block for now. And I kind of think it's time to just rip this area apart. This area will preserve for now, but I think it's time to do one of these. Yeah, let's chew this up. You guys all know that if Nether doesn't know what to do, he strip mines the planet. I guess we'll still preserve this as a cold area. I'd really like to get at least one bonbon seed out of this whole friggin' thing, but... We've almost got enough temperature in here that the pike apples are going to stop growing, so... Alright, in theory we can start planning over here as well. We're definitely going to be bringing this conductive wire down, but let's just hold on that a second. Now, in order for us to do any type of proper setup over here, we need to have power. I'm concerned that we don't have enough space in here to do both refinement and power. Right. We put some of the power up here. Alright, so if the hydrogen generator, another of foreigner added again, just need to get the... Yeah, what did I do? Foreigner, something, something? I don't know. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're also going to want... We're going to want this, right? Yeah, those need to go into there. The temp thing was about my vape. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I follow. All right. So ripped that all apart. The high-pressure gas vent can go. That can go. We may end up doing something with this hydrogen. I was like, oh yeah, we'll use the nullifier. No, I'm done. I'm done with the nullifier. The petroleum generators are going to create quite a bit of, well, they're going to create CO2, which we're going to feed to the plants. So I'm thinking we're going to end up doing some sort of like filtration system to basically filter the CO2 into an infinite storage, right? Yeah, we're going to need an infinite storage for the CO2. They also... Okay, so let's... While the dupes do the work I queued up for them, petroleum generator would sit, like, here, but if we sit it up here, we can do something, right? So... They can't build it because it's floating in the air. So then if we put mesh tiles all the way over to here, we could put a pump here. And that pump that polluted water somewhere, right? So we put a liquid pump here. Fine, deliver the copper ore. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, something I was questioning. See that? You can actually unhighlight the number. So let's just say we put a normal tile. We're going to put a pump here and a normal tile here, right? And then we're going to grab our mesh tiles. Problem is the petroleum is going to come in hot. Maybe? Likely. Okay. But whatever. So, mesh tiles would go all the way over to there. We'll delete that because now we know where that's going to be. Then we're going to grab the conductive wire. We're going to run this across to... Doesn't matter. It's got to come all the way across. In fact, it's going to cross past that pipe over to here. That gives us this space to do refinement in. And then a lot of space in here for whatever we want. So if we get into... Now... Maybe we start by putting the natural gas geysers down here until we get the petroleum going. That way we can move them out of here, do like a whole routing thing. That's probably what we're going to end up doing. Then we grab our refineries. In theory, doesn't really matter what we make them out of, realistically. Doesn't matter at all. This is going to be like a cold run area. I kind of want to leave a little bit of space in between them. So kind of something like that. I don't think we need more than 2. I mean, it would be fun to have more than 2, but with the way this is set up, if we put this here, it's no longer under this. And unless we move the power... Now I'm second guessing myself. No. Well, we're just gonna do 2, is what we're gonna do. And what we're gonna do with our ladder system over here is we're gonna real quick just put a couple in here because we're gonna need them for the shenanigans I want to do. Probably. All right, so that goes there. Then we're gonna go into the liquid pipe shutoff. Which, do we not have the liquid pipe shutoff? No, liquid shutoff here. Honestly, doesn't really matter what we make this out of, but... Oh, also, I learned something fun earlier. The mom of someone close to me was already wealthy and then had approximately $500,000 in inheritance after tax and still left the child so poor that it had to live off pasta with ketchup. Spent the inheritance on clothes instead. Oh my God. How shitty. All right. Let's do this on pause. Okay, so the output of this thing is going to go there. That goes in there. That goes up. That goes there. And that goes there. Then we're going to want to bridge onto that. Right? Yeah. That is good looking. Okay, so this comes up to here. This comes like that. That comes down into there. That goes up to there, and we bridge. This is so we can cycle the heat, right? So with that, what we can do... grab radiant pipe. And we can do that. So what'll happen is we'll set the thermo sensor, and basically this thing will rotate out coolant. So they'll do a batch, the coolant will come out, start looping through. If the temperature sensor says, hey, it's still too hot, it'll keep it go back into the steam chamber. Once it's cooled down enough, it'll dump it back into the refinery. While it's rotating, we bridge onto it so it can't bridge on any extra material and clog the loop. This is the reason you kind of want more than a few of them, but if it slows us, we don't need to go insane with this. This is the space we have, and then the rest of the space over here, this is more or less going to be reserved for aqua tuners for different cooling projects, or aqua tuner, whatever. Yeah, basically, and batteries that we're going to stuff in here, but batteries don't overlap. Never mind. You guys get what I'm saying. Heavy watt conductive wire is then going to come down and across like that. I do want to plug this stuff directly in, so we're just going to do one of these as well. So that gets that there. The other thing we're going to need for refinement is obviously our rock crusher. I honestly, like, we're going to be cooling everything down here. We're going to be running a whole huge cooling loop. We're going to freeze this area, more or less. So it doesn't really matter what things are made out of. We don't have to make everything out of steel type of thing. We might even... We might actually want to put our petroleum generators on demand. Usually we run them hard, but I hesitate to say this, but we have limited magma on this planet. So we probably don't want to run flat out for fucking ever. Okay, and so also over here what we're going to want is a gas pump. Again, doesn't matter what it's made of. So the liquid pump's going to go here. Gas pump is going to go here-ish. No, I'm going to put it here. Lower is probably better because of the CO2. We might run this as a full CO2 chamber. CO2 doesn't really conduct heat and cold that well, but we're going to freaking run this icy. And basically, this pump is going to pump CO2 down here. No, we're going to do infinite storage with the CO2. That was the plan. Right. Where are we going to do infinite storage with the CO2? How about we do it right next to our infinite storage for our hydrogen? Okay, this is starting to shape up to be a base. Oh, we skill scrubbed Juniper over here. So Juniper, why were you on the team again? You're going to be our second farmer rancher because we're going to be getting into a lot of that. But at the moment, I might have you... It doesn't even matter. What are we going to have Juniper do? Well, we have her upticked on operating. You know what? Let's make you a mechatronics engineer. And then let's give you improved construction. Yeah, you can do that. Just because operators and building rails, let's do it. Mechatronics engineer. Priorities. Yeah, you can stay double upticked on operating. If you don't have any operating to do, do yourself some of that. Did you get a hat? You got a hat. Everybody's a mechatronics engineer today, guys. Did you guys notice that I subverted my plan to build actual bedrooms? Engineering kitty, yes. So we are going to get these bedrooms moved over. Okay, there's a lot of stuff dependent on each other, right? Like if this is going to be our great hall, then we need to get this infinite storage here, get this turned into a great hall, and that way we can get rid of this great hall, then we can have 2 floors of bedrooms. And once those 2 floors of bedrooms are in, that's all 8 dupes. Oh, shit. Wrong measurement. So we need... not 28. We need to up that by 1 because we need about the same amount of space for the suits for each floor. So we're talking 7 times 5, which is 35. 36 including the back wall. So we're talking about this going all the way to here. Which breaks this area, but honestly, we could just stuff an insulated tile in there. Yeah, we're going to put insulated tiles there anyway. So we'll just do something like that. Give a little ladder right there. That should sort out that problem. Sure, why not? Right? Glad I caught that. And then what's going to happen is since carbon dioxide likes to collect down and to the right, we're going to square this off. Back in this area, we're going to put in the water sieve and the overflow for the bristle blossoms. Although we might just overflow anywhere else. Why did that break? Oh, it probably overheated. Yeah, we broke that pipe. So let's not do that. Let's not do anything, honestly. Let's I don't think we're doing any more refinement up there. We need to get we've got 3,800 kilos of steel. I don't think we're going to do any more refinement up here. All of our refinement's going to start taking place down here. It does mean we need to get petroleum into those things. How much do we have over here? We've got 4,871. So what we're going to do... we need to get that into these systems, right? So we're going to have to create a temporary little bullshit thing over here. So no way that could go wrong. No, of course not. Engineering kitties for the win. Mother son of a double tap to close that. I'm losing it, guys. I am hard losing it over here. So that goes there. That is routed up through there, which is fine. We're going to put carbon dioxide in here, which we're going to bring down to there. We might want atmos sensors, or we might want a temperature sensor in here. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy this, and then we're going to do a thermosensor here. We're going to end up doing the same thing with these, so that can go there. Automation wire made of lead. We're going to need an AND gate. You'd think we could do it like that, but we can't. So we could put it like this, and I think that's our best bet. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put that there. We'll grab an automation wire from over here. This will come straight down like... Nope, can't come straight down like that. Sorry, sorry. Let's try that again. So we need a wire here, and we need that wire to be connected to an AND gate. That's there. So that can't do much. That kind of has to come up and over like this. God, what a convoluted way to fucking do that. Whatever. That'll be what it is. I'm over it. We put that there. And we do that. That will allow us to control what temperature this is. Because what we want to do... We want this system to only pump carbon dioxide out of here when it's cold enough to feed the alveovaros. It's funny, we're giving the cold carbon dioxide to plants instead of the hot carbon dioxide to slicksters, which is totally different than what I usually do, which is fine. We don't have to do everything exactly the same every time, so... Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. We're doing things and stuff. How long till this thing starts going off? 46 cycles. We got 46.7 cycles to unshenanigan the shenanigans here. You came at the right time. This has been a very silly day for me. Silly in the regards that, like, I somehow wound up being way more tired than I thought I was going to be. Like, I felt great, but maybe it's because I got up early today. I am just, I'm a lot more wiped than I thought, and we weren't really getting much done. Now, this is going to be cold. But we're actually starting to make some progress. There's some semblance of a plan for the last hour of stream here. Now, where the polluted water over here is gonna go, that's a whole thing. What if we packet limit it, send it through the steam room, boil it in the pipes below 1 kilo, and then bring it up to the main water storage? No. We got to do the thing where we send it back to the other planet. That's right. Still needs to get boiled, though. All right, I got an idea how we're going to do that. It doesn't have legs yet, but it is an idea. So this is going to create more water than we put into it. Like, we're going to put a pipe of water that goes to the oil reservoirs on the other planet. That's going to produce us basically a pipe of crude, which we're going to send back to get boiled. That will get burnt off by our petroleum generators. That's fine. That'll get burnt off by our petroleum generators, which will then off-gas polluted water. All right, they should do that. Do you guys have enough seeds? So we'll have to do a whole priority system. Now, normally, when I'm doing this type of thing, I'm doing a very, like, a hot brick. And we're not doing a hot brick this time. We're doing a cold brick, and we're dumping all our heat into this steam room. So we're going to have to either sieve that stuff or boil it in the steam room. I prefer the idea of boiling it. Problem with that is if it boils in the pipe over 1 kilo packets, it bursts the pipe. If we put it in only in 1 kilo packets, it's likely to not get in here fast enough, because I think we're burning more than a kilo. Well, I suppose we could look, couldn't we? Where's the oil well? I never remember where the oil well is. There we go. Wait, right? Yeah. So this takes 1 kilo of water per second. So we need to run 3 of them. That's 3 kilos. So if we're only picking up a kilo, if we're only boiling off a kilo at a time, we're 2 kilos short. Hey, Tom. How you feeling? How's the tummy going? So we can't packet limit the water. We could dump it into the steam chamber. This is why I usually like to run hot bricks. Could dump it into the steam room and just let it boil there. Could just run it through a friggin' water sieve. I mean, quite honestly, we could just run it through a water sieve. Because it's going to go up to here anyway, right? Ooh. Oh, I've got an idea. No, it's a terrible idea. It's an absolutely terrible idea. We're not going to worry about it. We got a lot of work before we get there. Let's actually get production up and running. We are a long way away from having a petroleum boiler. 1,000,000% better? Or however many zeros that is? I'm glad. That's awesome. Oh my god, meteor showers are not, on a planet where I have no dupes, is not something to give me an emergency message about. Okay, the next question is how much carbon dioxide gets output by petroleum generators? 500 grams a second, so 2,500 grams per second with 5 of them, 2.5 kilos. Gas goes... Is gas in 1 kilo packets? I think gas is in 1 kilo packets. So 2,500. 2.5 kilos per second. So we're going to need... That's a lot of power. We're going to need 5 pumps. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm just slamming through this system. If we run our petroleum generators on demand, we could probably get away with 4 pumps, and I emphasize get away with. And the reason this makes a difference is because that means this infinite storage has to be larger. Like, if we need to run 3 pipes into here, we need this bottom area to be larger. Also, that means we'll never be pumping all of it out. It'll always accumulate if we're running it full time. This hurts. I think it would be easier... We still have to get the CO2 out. I was just about to say, I think it'd be easier to run a hot brick. But if we're not just letting gravity dump the CO2 downwards, which we can't do if we're going to run the bottom of the map cold, we're still going to need the pumps. Right? All right, we're stroking the beard. We're making a plan. This is not going to work the way I want. So let's hold off on that. We will need to pump the water, so we're going to put that there. Oh, working with limited resources. If we had unlimited amounts of water, we wouldn't need alveoveras, and we wouldn't need to wild plant our stuff. But since we're working with severely limited water, we need to come up with systems that make that viable, which means we need the CO2 to be cold, which means it makes more sense to run a cold brick than a hot brick. We still have to dump everything into a steam room in order to do that, so that's what we're doing over here. Jesus. I think we need to build all this. I think we do. We definitely need to build all the stuff for the refineries, so let's put them at a higher priority. Prioritize that. That's fine. I think we might actually have to make this bigger. I think we might need to have at least 3 vents in and at least 4 pumps in here in order for this to do what we want it to do. Insane thing, I'm going to take the ice. You know, just because. So that being the case, we actually need to break this and reconsider our plan here. That'll have to go there. And this is not going to work. But we'll have more space. Alright, let's delete this. And delete those. And we'll reconfigure this. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. How's our planting going down here? Okay. We got to figure out how we're going to pump the gases. I know how the storage gas tank needs to be. I forgot we got to empty that out before we link it in here. So we need that high pressure vent done up here. So what I'm thinking is that polluted oxygen is going to come out here. Great talk last night, dude. Yeah, dude, that was a great time. Always love talking with you, dude. So our problem is the same problem we always have. The polluted water means there's going to be polluted oxygen, right? Okay, I know what we have to do. I know what we have to do. We do have to liquid lock this area in and make it all CO2. And we have to set our pumps that pull the CO2 out to not pump it out until it's over 2 kilos. Although... Oh, hold on. We can't put that stuff in yet because they won't be able to build those tiles. The problem with that is what temperature or what... Do petroleum generators overpressure? Okay, to Google. Can you just shove the petroleum... I'm running my power plant with a petroleum boiler at 6 petroleum generators. I have 90 slicksters to deal with it. Do you know if petroleum generators have an overpressure level like the oil refinery? Mine are running just fine at 100 kilograms a tile of CO2. Ah, perfect. All right. So then what we got to do to make sure that the polluted oxygen doesn't off-gas is we need to run this place overpressured, basically. So we'll have to put a pressure sensor on our gas pumps that are pumping the CO2 out of here, so that it says, hey, if the pressure is below 3 kilos, don't pump. And that way it'll stay like 3 to 4 kilos in here, because I think it's 2 kilos of pressure to stop other liquids from off-gassing. Dupes will be in Atmos suits. The petroleum, or the polluted water, will only exist in these tiles. It'll get pumped into this. We'll somehow boil it in this steam chamber. I haven't decided how just yet. I've got a couple of ideas. One idea is simply to just pump it in an insulated pipe and just dump it right into here. It should boil reasonably quickly if we run this at a high enough temperature. If we do that, we might end up with polluted oxygen off-gassing in here, unless we also run this place extremely overpressured, which I'm kind of cool with. I'm legit willing to run this at like 30, 40 kilos a tile. The reason I think we have a lot of off-gassing problems with polluted oxygen that's been in our hot boxes is because when you have the layered steam carbon dioxide situation, you wind up with like small bits where like the pressure dips under and then the polluted water can off-gas. So we're going to have to play around with pressurization. If we do wind up where we're pumping water in here to boil it and the pressurization hits a level like, and the polluted water off gases, then what we can do is we can do one of two things. We could stick a pump in here up near the top, like a gas pump, that just cycles the steam into the room and then like pumps the polluted oxygen out wherever it goes. I mean, hell, we could even run a whole friggin' thing all the way up here and dump it into like that vent there. Pretty sure we can access that, right? Yeah, we could totally access that and just shove polluted oxygen in there if we really wanted to. It's a long thing to do, but whatever. Point being, the other thing that we could do is, since we need 3 kilos a second on that other input on the oil wells, we could also just packet limit, like send a full pipe out of this and packet limit this 3 times. Like, what is it, a valve? So we would grab a liquid valve. Controls the liquid volume permitted through the pipes. Right, so we could legitimately go like 1, 2, 3, 4 liquid valves. Run the full pipe into the inputs of the liquid valves. They would run 4 1 kilo packets into here. And then like we just run the radiant pipe, like just run it up and over like a comb. And then it boils it. The problem with that is it takes up a lot of space. So we've got a couple of options to work with here, but we have options. So let's get this over to here. The petroleum generators also, it doesn't matter what they're made of, correct? Correct. So we also have to decide how we're going to do the cooling over here. My name icon has a nom nom emote. Hell yeah! Okay, so can you guys tell I like doing industry more than I like doing the housing? Now, the fun bit is we're going to have to run liquid from over here over to here. But let's... Oh, actually, hang on. Speaking of fun bits, let's not build stuff that, like, gets in the way of other stuff, right? So let's at least make sure we have this in place before we put the mesh tiles down. I will delete these ladders and we'll put in some other stuff here. What we're probably going to end up doing is putting in an auto sweeper here. Like that. That should see, yeah, that'll see everything that needs to go in or out of those. We could then bring one in over here. Like that. That will see everything from this guy and from that guy, right? And this doesn't include all of our cooling loop shenanigans. So we're going to have to run a cooling loop through here somehow. I think this is why Francis went with a block of ice to cool this area as opposed to an actual loop. It's not too hard, though. It's not too hard. What we could do is just loop the copper up and down like this. And then when it comes over here, we could literally bring it down, around, jump over, down, around, jump over, and then do whatever we want on this side because there's no piping. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then getting the cooling loop back in becomes the issue. Okay. Okay. Let's make an assumption here. Let's make an assumption that the aqua tuners are here. That's gonna run the cooling for this brick, right? So the pipe will come down through here, run over to here, loop up and down, do that loop we said. When it comes over here, jumps over and goes here, we should probably like replace this. Bring this under here. Boop. That has room to get up to here. We stick a liquid reservoir here. And that comes back up to here. Ish. Alright, let's try to draw it. So that would come into there, right? And then somewhere over here, it would come back down and out. So then it would come back down, and we would be like... We could even something. We wanted to get real crazy. Like, you know, why wouldn't we want to get real crazy? This part could come up like that. That type of thing. All right, I like it. So we're going to delete that stuff out. Excellent. I love doing the industry stuff. I'm not as keen on doing the living stuff. I don't know. I guess I go back and forth. Like at the last playthrough attempt we focused a lot on getting the bedrooms up and not so much on getting... Dear fucking God. How do you guys stand me? I can't even fucking talk. Get her back on the right consumables. That will do. That'll do. Cracked oxygen, guys. How do you like that? Hi, Juniper. You're actually doing things. Welcome to the team for real. Oh, the other thing is we need to get petroleum into these systems, right? Let's set a little temporary setup down here. We're going to need... all of the things. We're going to need all of the things is what we're going to need. How much do we have over here? We have 4 tons, right? Yeah, we're going to go old school then. Where is power closest to? Over here? We're going to set up a little temporary something something. Put that there, grab ourselves a liquid pipe, bring that there. I think we need an output for that. Then we're going to grab ourselves a bottle emptier. Stepping in for a few and check up what's new. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Killer. What's new is... Nether has been putting out fires all day. Well, not even fires. I made a few little mistakes that I had to sort out. Then I got a little flustered because I got kind of tired. We did some math. We built this Draco Ranch, which looks like it's starting... Yeah, okay. Draco Ranch is up to temp. That's good. That's real good. Real good there. Okay, so Draco Ranch is coming up to temp, which means we're going to be able to get reed fiber. We're working on our industrial area down here. We're building out this area to expand our bedrooms. We're moving some stuff around. Creating some infinite storage, talking about how future systems are going to work. Right now we're creating a temporary setup so that we can get petroleum into pipes so we can fill these loops. Yeah, you've been here forever. I love you so much, dude. Thank you for always being supportive and always coming in. I really do appreciate it. How did the Atmos suit get there? Oh, it was there. Let's get that out of there. Get on out of here with my eye holes. Lead. How are we not sweeping lead? There we go. Don't know what I did different, but there it is. What are you up to? You've been Dwarf Fortressing it up? All right, I'm not entirely sure how this is all going to work out because we definitely need to bring in the petroleum from somewhere. We're going to have to draw this whole pipe system out little at a time, but I'm pretty sure all of these tiles are going to end up occupied by pipe anyway, so we're going to let them build that shit. Also, where is our... We're going to need another liquid reservoir. We're going to put that stuff down. Ba-bam, right there. Sure, why not? And then we need power over here, so let's snag ourselves some lead. Some hot lead. Nope, cold lead. It is freezing on this goddamn map. Ooh, we're starting to get to the point where this thing has melted. Oh, I forgot. This thing was piping stuff up here. Oh, it still is. Cold lead better than no lead, right? Alright, so this is eventually going to melt this shit out. And we are actually, like, rebuilding this whole area. Alright, we need to reroute our temperature regulation. My stuff will be at fucked up with Laz's stuff. Not today. 7 days to die today, but most of this week is and will be stressful. Oh, I'm sorry about that. So you and Laz have, like, some overlapping bullshit type of thing? I mean, we still do need to cool this area for now. Also, natural gas is our main situation. Ugh. Okay, so you're gonna go. You're gonna get deconstructed. This thing, we can deconstruct you. We're not gonna be using you anymore. We could use this one if we have to hook something up. We'll hook that up. We could slap down the nat gas generators here temporarily. We'll still have to cool them, though, so no point in putting them down here just yet. That thing is pumping. This is over here. But like I said, we do still need to cool this area up here, which is getting a little warmer than it was because we've used up a lot of the chill over here. But it is really cold over here. Not VS, her surgery. Oh, surgery. Okay, I got you. I got you. I won't go into the info because it's not my thing to say. Of course, of course. Well, whatever's going on, whether it's minor or major, give Laz my love. You know, you guys are both freaking amazing. I'm glad I know both of you. So I hope everything goes perfect. Sorry, I'm having trouble talking today. I know as a streamer it's my job to talk, but Jesus fucking Christ, I could totally have just gone to bed halfway through stream and, like, been out the whole night. Alright, so that's getting moved. This has got petroleum coming over. Should just do 2 batches at 4. Should get us what we need there. We're going to need to bring literally, like, 3 vents in there. Meat suit maintenance. All right, that should help a little bit. Let's get that drawn. We'll let the dupes dupe while I do the thing. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Now, I probably should have stretched before I did the squats, but oh, that's a good pop. Okay. Thank you, Killer. Posture check. Oh my god. I sure, why not? That's all good, right? Yeah, you're cold, and the plants aren't cold enough. I have no idea what's going on. I'm tempted to just move over here and start doing things. I should start actually doing that, right? What were we doing? Like 3 at a time? Also, I'm mistaken by deleting my world. I have started on Sunday this morning, but I will try to restart a new one. Dwarf Fortress? Or 7 Days to Die? Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. I would love to see a sequel to Dwarf Fortress, like Dwarf Fortress 2. Like high-res graphics, like polished UI, you know, like... I don't mean to be that guy, but like, you know what I mean. All right, we gotta move this line because we're working on this base, and once we get the actual bits and pieces sorted out here, okay. So this is Great Hall, right? 16 dupes. Oof, that would be cutting it close. We would have to have the telephone. Do we have that? We do. We have the party line. So that would be just enough space for 16 dupes, the party line, and we could hang a potted plant. That'd be a freaking tight one. Oh, 7 Days to Die is going world since 1.0 came out all the way in July. Your world in 7 Days to Die, or like the game is something with the world? Killer. The world that you made. Okay, cool. I am so spacey right now. Like, I woke up feeling really good, had a great breakfast and everything. I just think I woke up too early. And by the time I got on stream, I was starting to be a little loopy. Like, we got a lot done with the colony, but at the same time, I kind of feel like I haven't been able to focus. So this last half hour, I feel like I've gotten more done than the whole stream. So like I'm a space cadet right now. All right, I think we're gonna have to switch these out for like that type of action. These are going to be going down. I had that issue on Sunday. Yeah, it gets all of us every once in a while. I'm pretty like I said, I'm doing really well. I've been losing weight. Been getting good stuff done in both this and the RimWorld playthrough. Like I was on point yesterday, just handling business. Just kind of tired today. Oh shit! I gotta after stream. I gotta go pick up my new meds. The doc I'm seeing. We agreed that since it's difficult for me to get down to see him, and I have to do that in order to get on the stimulant medication that I used to use because it's the new doc. I have to see him in person. It's like law. We're going to try a non-stimulant medication. He's like, most people who have been on stimulants who go back to non-stimulants don't like the non-stimulants, but the fact that you're willing to try that out is a big thing. So why don't we do that? So I'm going to be trying a new med. Plus, he's putting me on meds for PTSD because he believes that I have PTSD from my childhood, and I'm like, that's probably accurate. Let me think about this. So we've got half a kilo-ish. I think we only need these 3 and we'll be, like, reasonably stable. Yeah, me too. If not, I've got testing that's already set up in March for the official, you know, you have ADHD, so you should get the meds type of situation. So one way or the other, we'll sort it out. Dude, who sings this song? Every time it comes on, I'm gonna like this song. Stupid intruders. Can I like... How do I like things? I don't know how to like things on Spotify! I have problems. I don't even know if I like it or if it just comes on all the time. Usually I wake up between 7:30 and 8 a.m. my time, but I slept in till 11 a.m. yesterday. Oh, gotcha. I don't even know if I really like this song or if I've just heard it so many times that it's now stuck in my head. Because it is catchy as fuck. Machinery athletics, unpracticed artist, green thumb, quick learner. May is not bad, but she's a little all over the place. Machinery and suit wearing. No. Let's stick with our 8. Let's get our 8 situated. Our 8 do the work faster than I can keep up with anyway. So let's not fuck around. Okay, so if we start from the rear here. You may have listened to it so many times you hooked into the... Yeah. It's got a catchy groove. But it also comes on because it's on the playlist of one of my favorite bands. Door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, that absolutely does work out. We need to get a lot of plastic before we can finalize all of that. Where are we going to move this goddamn pipe to? I'm starting to get to the point where I don't actually want to warm up the map. Ooh, over here. That would be a fucking easy goddamn fix, right? Yeah, legit just like fucking perfect. Nether. I usually break from those music because all my music is on YouTube. Yeah, I like a lot of different stuff, but my favorite is kind of on the weird side, so like weird and heavy is generally my jam. Oh, not to mention we got to start doing like wire breakouts and stuff like that from this area as well. We're going to need some sort of power spine. That's more or less perfect right there. So let's break that. Okay, so automation-wise... Plus, I will soon leave because I am cold from going to the store, and it's 32. Yeah. Dude, go take care of yourself, my dude. Okay, with this extra area here, we could definitely throw in an AND gate more easily. Because what we could do is we could put one here, grab the automation wires, just go straight across there, go there, slap in a temp sensor here, and an Atmos sensor here. That does the trick. Those get deleted. We could put that. Okay, perfect. Warm shower. Oh, that sounds awesome. I took a good warm shower this morning. It was phenomenal. Dupe power. I guess I need a ladder to get over there now. Alright, did they finish that? They finished that. While I make snippy moves, let's do this. Later, everyone. Later, killer. Later. Ah, fuck, man. I can't even function. Later, killer. Have a good night. See you soon. I'm not going to be here for too much longer. I am absolutely just zonked out of my brain. So, we're not going to go too crazy here. Like, we're definitely not going to go super late. I got to go pick up my new meds after stream and stuff. Oh, so the next goal is 200 stream streak. Hell yeah! It's not going to take you long. You're right there. Okay, and then the rest of this... What pipe is that? Oh my god, I don't even know. What is this pipe? That goes over to here. That's the one that goes down there. So we're actually going to get rid of that anyway. So we could run you straight across to here. Yeah, that's already helping bring the temperature down. We're just gonna use the cold over here to deal with this, which is closer anyway. This is what I should have done to begin with anyway. I don't know why I ran it all. Oh, I ran it over here because we were bringing the petroleum in through here and then running it through this cold biome. Yeah, that was the thing we were doing, right? Okay, now this pipe... That pipe gets to go. We took that out a while ago, so that's gone. actually, hang on 1 second, dupes. I was a little too hasty on that. Let's get that drawn. It's there. Okay, let's destroy this pipe down to here. Right? That can all go. What we're going to do is we're going to bring this this way. Oh boy, I took so long to get myself sorted out, and now I don't want to stop vibe. I mean, I should probably just dig the ice out. I keep trying to pump water. I mean, we have to pump the water here, but... There he goes. There he goes. Look at him go. The pit planted. Yes. Wait, why didn't it plant? He went to do the planty thing. It didn't plant. Why didn't he oh, because it immediately shifted up to just above 0. I think I've got some... Yeah, so some of the hot water from up here fell down here and heated back up the stuff. Ugh. So, like... Don't build there. That would just annihilate that whole fucking tile. Yeah, so that hot water that came down dragged the temperature up. Yeah, so this thing really, like, we need to just need to get rid of that whole thing. So, like, let's snip that there. We're gonna snip that there. That's just gonna go that way. Oh, they can't actually get to that. Excellent. And by excellent, I mean goddamn it. That will bring it back down that way. And we snip that. That'll loop everything around. That's perfect. Let's plumb there and there. Then let's empty the storage here. Let's get this thing out of our lives. Get that stuff out of there. Put in a ladder here so they can do the thing. If this is above 500 grams, you're going to do a thing. We're going to copy you. We're going to put you there and there. We're going to put another one here, but we need that ladder to build that bit over there. And the pipes were running down this way because these are going to go down to feed the plants down here, which is just nonsense at this point. We don't even really need to continue planting these down here currently. The main reason we were planting them was to get more seeds. And we've gotten more seeds. There is a little bit of a buildup of CO2, but could always turn the carbon skimmer back on. So at this point, this is more of a side project down here. We're still going to try to keep doing it. You know what would have been helpful? If we had just put a mesh tile like there and there. All that water would have just run down there. And this over here is what's going to help us get liquids in here. So we are going to need to run a pipe. We're going to say down, like that. Now, I've metered this in the past, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm legitimately just going to, like, let it fill this thing. There'll be an extra blob here, and then we'll just plumb that. Yank that blob out. There will be exactly 2 batches worth of stuff in here. One batch will go up and just start looping. The other batch will get done and wait on the queue to go up there. As soon as the first batch is done, all that nonsense. Once we get the tiles in down here, they'll be able to build those pipes, no problem. Are we going to put those tiles in now? Why not? Why don't we just put the tiles in now? Just a little shaboop. Alright, we're not melting this area anymore, so I think we dig some stuff as well. Put that stuff in there. We could always put you here. We can dig the ice tiles, because I'm just kind of over the whole preserving ice. I got over that a while ago, but we weren't using this area for anything, so I just let it ride. Plus, we were using it to chill our industrial area, and now we've swapped that to this area. Just using our industry to melt area after area. Our map is starting to warm up, guys. So the plan for Thursday is going to be to finish out this project and start... We're going to have to send people over to the second planet again, because we really need to get that industry online. How are we doing on growth over here? 50%. How much do you eat per cycle, sir? %6 growth per cycle. There's 50% growth here. So we can actually enable this building and start ranching Dracos. So Thursday, one of the first things we're going to do is set up an overflow chamber for shearing, ranching. We're going to have 2 full-time ranchers, I believe. Excuse me. Tom's going to ranch and farm. Juniper's going to ranch and farm. And that should be it. Theoretically, we could tell Travaldo to help out with the farming if he doesn't have any cooking deals to do. And other than that, I can't imagine we're going to need more than that, but it really does depend. We're going to have a massive wild plant farm covering the whole bottom of the map. We're going to have a hatch ranch. We're going to have just kind of a handful of other random things going on. We might ranch some floxes for wood and profit. I think 2 ranchers and farmers should be able to handle it. We might have to bring on a 3rd farmer rancher. And if we do have to bring on a 3rd farmer rancher, if we have to bring on a 3rd... Okay, so what I'm trying to think about here, sorry, I let my brain get away from me. So what I want to do is this area in the middle. Let me bring up the planning thing again. Now my brain is planning. So this area straight down the middle here is going to be our overflow area, probably along with this this chamber here, right? Maybe not. We got to design an overflow area, whatever the case may be. And so the reason I'm asking this question in my head is if we go over to stations, we can't, if we have 2 husbandry dupes, we'll never need more than 2 machines. Maybe at the same time they'll be doing the thing, so we need 2. If we go up to a 3rd, we're going to need 3 machines. 3 machines fits in nicely right here. But the problem is we have nothing else. We can't get the eggs in there anyway to do that. So what I'm thinking is maybe we drop this down by 1 or 2. That gives us enough space to put 3 shearing stations here and drop the extra eggs in here. Then we do the same thing over here, And so we could decide what we want to prioritize. Maybe we want to prioritize the glossy Drecos, and so we put the glossy Dreco shearing stations at a higher priority than the regular Drecos. And then we just have all the regular Dreco eggs here, all the glossy Drecos come down here, and then all of the meat go out to the kitchen. Everything else needs to go to storage. Oh, this will work out perfect, right? So what'll happen is we'll have a sweeper here. We'll drop the eggs in. The eggs will go into the shearing stations. I think 2 shearing stations and an incubator. No, we need 2 incubators. All right, this is what I'm talking about. We gotta figure out that thing. We need incubators, we need shearing stations, and I'd like it all to be automated as hell. So we should be able to sort that out. It's gonna take a little brain power. The footprint of this is gonna grow a little bit, but this is basically gonna be our whole Dreco ranching area. We've got our water here. We've got a little shelf of nonsense here. Maybe we'll put artwork or we'll figure out something. Yeah. All right. I guess that's going to do it for me. Oddly enough, I'm starting to wake up now that we're at the end of stream, but whatever. You know, such is life. So let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see who's online. Whoever you are, let's not watch you because you're just pushed from whatever. You know what? Let's raid over to Lurk Queen. She's been hanging out a lot, and she's awesome, and she's raided me a few times recently, so let's repay it. Go say hi. She's playing RimWorld. We love RimWorld. Thank you guys for putting up with my sleepy ass today. We'll be back tomorrow for some violence, RimWorld style, and then we'll actually try and get some stuff done on Thursday for Ani. You guys rock. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves and each other. Be well.